much obliged for such a pleasant stay. But now it's time for me to go. The autumn moonlight's my way. But now I smell the rain, and with it pain, and it's heading my way. Sometimes I grow so tired, but I know about one thing I got to do. I ramble on, not the time, the time is now. Sing my song, I'm going round the world, I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years till the day. Ramble on, I found the queen of all my dreams. Got no time for spinning. The time has come to be gone. And though our health we drank 1,000 times, it's time to ramble on.
Hello, hello. Welcome to my Cross the Pond stream. And now I'm gonna hope that the sound isn't too loud here. Give me just 1 second. Alrighty, so I turned down the sound a bit. Welcome to Cross the Pond. This is 2024 Eastbound. And I am honestly, I've been so ridiculously excited for this. It's not funny. But it's finally here. We can get rid of the text there. It's finally here, and I am ready to go. I've done my planning. I've done my briefings and stuff like that. I feel like I'm ready to go, and I have less than 30 minutes to get ready. I'm a little short on sleep, but that's okay. I'm going to count on excitement and caffeine to get me through the day, and it suddenly got very, very quiet. Anyways, as you can see, we're on the ground at Winnipeg, and we are flying to Vienna. If you looked at the stream title, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to figure out where we're going. Let's just do that real quick and get ready to go. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hop into the cockpit and we're gonna get this plane set up. Set it up a little bit. I did like my rough performance calculations, but I haven't really done much past that. As you can see, we are in the TFDi MD-11, and it might be a little bit laggy. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to deal with that today. Got a lot of heavies at an airport that is not built for it. So, I'm sure we're gonna have some fun today. Let's just go ahead and turn on those fasten seatbelt signs, yeah? Anyways, let's go to the dispatch. I'm not supposed to give the route, but once I file it with VATSIM, it's going to show up anyways. So here's my route. I have not been given a departure yet. Yes, look. Nope. And I'm just going to confirm this with the briefing real quick. Alrighty. Well, there's no controllers on yet, given that I don't think departures start for another like 20 or so minutes. My departure slot is 10:14 UTC/Zulu, which is 5:14 a.m. for me. But I do have a push time of 10:02 Z, so we're gonna work to hit that. Actually, what we're gonna do is take the lazy way around. I really don't want to have to input everything here. And it said sent, so we should be... Just run through that real quick. There's our oceanic track, and down to Vienna, yeah? Yes, okay. So what we're going to do is, now we're going to initialize the IRS. We're going to see, do they give you departure, arrival? I guess we don't have a an alternate. Oh boy. We're going to be fast, we're going to be high, and our flight number is Delta 1907. Here we go. And we will be cruising exclusively at 370 for the time being. For the time being. Being the operative word. I was told expect the filed cruise altitude for oceanic entry. I'm not sure if I can go up after that. We shall see later. But that's not The important bit is finding the weather information. 260 at 63. 60 at 63. Boom. Or not. Oh, wind. Okay. Does it have average stuff? No. Still not 100% familiar with this, but you know, that all isn't required. We're gonna go to the next page here. I don't remember which numbers you could just put in. We're gonna do 0 fuel weight, type of climb, and our block fuel is 228. We're gonna do 0.3, plan for a little bit less fuel. I am gonna be carrying 228,352 pounds of fuel. Of course, the plane rounds that up to 228.4. I'm rounding down for calculations because I don't want to pretend like I have a little bit more fuel than I do. You know, just in case. You know, across the pond is notorious for having long hold times occasionally, but not anticipating it, just planning for it. Looking like I'm only going to burn 144,000 pounds, which leaves me like 80,000 pounds for holding. I don't remember how much this plane burns on average, but you know, 80,000 pounds should be more than sufficient. That's all I'm going to say there. So, we're going to come over to performance. We're going to get weather information, get takeoff weight. We're going to calculate this. Wish you could just send it to the FMC, but that's no issue. 146, 162, 172. 146, 162, 172. Boom. Just like that. 46 degrees. Okay then, just 46. There we go, okay. And flaps are gonna be 20.3. Boom. Air temperature is 0 degrees. Might have to do some de-ice. That's okay. Our stab is 10.5, so we're gonna go ahead and put that up. While I go over here, probably going to be departing off of 1.8. There we go. Okay. So our slope, for all intents and purposes, is 0. A very minor slope at 4 knots. Headwind component's probably less, but that's whatever. We're going to do V2 plus 15. Oop, wrong one. Plus 15 there. You know, I'm heavy and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. You know, that would be horrific. Really do not want to do that today. So let's get, okay, we're going to be on ignition A. We're not going to start anything that's going to drain fuel until we get a bit closer, or call it 10 minutes from push time, which is basically in 10 minutes. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pull up GSX, close our doors. There we go. We can actually go outside. And we're still getting the catering situated. Actually, I think catering is done and I can close those doors too. Hello? Why? It is not closing. That's weird. Maybe if I close you? Okay. So what's happening is GSX is being stupid. I'm gonna operate. Stairs. We are also gonna put on the parking brake. Yippee! While we're at it, might as well test this. Oop. Did GSX freak out? I wonder if GSX freaked out. So what we're gonna do is just restart that. Cool. What I'm also gonna do is small jump. There we go. Delivery is on. 1 to 1.3. Okay, quickly we're gonna restart vPilot. vPilot is unhappy. I'll just do that. Boom, ba, boom. Cool, cool. Turn off our dome lights. Bring down the floodlights. Get into a bit more. And then we can turn the dome lights back on because we can use all the light possible for now. Now we just wait for vPilot to get back up. Do-do-do. Connecting. Then 1 to 1.9 is the ground frequency. Let's check over there real quick. You get anything? No. Interesting. You know what? 120.2. I'm mildly dumb. Sometimes. Now we're going to tune in 120.2 on our VHF2 radio.
Good morning, delivery. Radio check.
325
Check. And you.
Good morning, delivery. Can I get a radio check as well, please?
You're 5.
Thank you. Cool. Alright, they can hear me just fine. We're going to listen to the ATIS, see if they got anything up yet.
No contact.
Oh,
Landing
God.
and departing. Runway 18. Bird
18.
activity in vicinity of airport. De-icing available upon request. Notices to airmen. VFR traffic and non-event IFR traffic may be denied routing or face significant delay. Inform ATC that you have information. Foxtrot. Winnipeg information Foxtrot. Weather at 0900.
Alrighty. We have Foxtrot on board. Yippee.
Last caller, delivery, can you repeat call sign?
Yes, KLM 26 Bravo.
Roger, KLM 26 Bravo, delivery. Good morning, you're requesting clearance?
Affirmative, we're requesting clearance with the information Foxtrot on board to Amsterdam Airport Schiphol.
Roger, stand by for clearance to my one.
KLM 56 and 8, Winnipeg delivery, hello information, Fox on board, request clearance to Amsterdam.
Last call sign, stand by for clearance to meet.
Winnipeg delivery, good morning. Lufthansa 614, with information Foxtrot looking for clearance to Munich.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and start the APU.
7-4 Whiskey delivery, stand by for clearance. I'm catching up a bit. KLM 26 Bravo delivery, I have your clearance ready. Advise ready to copy.
We're ready to copy KLM 26 Bravo.
KLM 26 Bravo, you're cleared to Amsterdam via the Duxus 1 departure, departing runway 18, flight plan route, squawk 4714.
Clear to Amsterdam via Duxus 1 departure, runway 18 and squawk is 4714, KLM 26 Bravo.
KLM 26 Bravo, read back is correct, push stairs at your discretion. Call ground on, call ground for taxi.
Roger, calling ground for taxi, push and start, exit my discretion, KLM 26 Bravo.
Alrighty, we're arming that. And delivery Delta 1907 with Foxtrot requesting IFR to Vienna.
Does anybody else see that weird plane doing stuff?
Hey, firm.
Is he a troll?
Hey, firm.
There's a plane doing weird stuff? What plane doing weird stuff? I didn't know there was a plane doing weird stuff. Aw. So we're gonna do this. Okay. 3 clicks down for each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Delivery, good morning, I Canada 403 Heavy, with information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot on board.
Block.
Jinx.
Delivery, good morning, Air Canada 403 Heavy with Foxtrot.
Ooh. Alrighty, we're ready to go. We'll just find the anti-ice stuff real quick if I didn't zoom that far in.
Is there any way we can get this KLM to control off the network, please?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our center engine started. Actually, what we're gonna do first is go into our controls. Hope it loads quickly. Thank you, and set that to the 3-engine preset. There we go. Just a mild oopsie. There we go.
Delivery Air Canada 280, arrive here to Vienna.
Air Canada 280 delivery. Good morning. Catching up Spec PDC.
Okay. Now I just gotta wait for my PDC, and then I will start all of my engines and go. Okay, starter is cut out. We're gonna pretend I didn't forget to do that. Okay. There we go. Can go ahead and just set flaps then.
Winnipeg delivery, Speedbird 129, looking for clearance to Heathrow, please, with information Foxtrot.
129 delivery. Expect PDC. Catching up.
Copy that.
In Winnipeg, delivery Speedbird 1203 at stand 58, and we have Foxtrot, semi 5 part of Munich.
This is gonna be most of the day.
3 delivery. Expect PDC.
Holy, what the?
I'm Winnipeg delivery, KLM 74 Whiskey information Foxtrot.
What the heck was that?
743 delivery. Expect PDC.
Good evening, Customer 130 at stand 17 with information Foxtrot with PDC.
Hey, remember when I said it was gonna be the same thing all day? It's already starting. Wait till we get over the ocean, and it's just like 4 hours of, hi, I'm here, cell cal check, sending check, good check, you go to this frequency, hi, I'm here, cell call check, check, good check, go to this frequency. It's gonna be that for like 4 hours. I guarantee it. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever, though. You know, at some point I'm also going to have to order food, so that'll be... What is going on? I'm not going crazy, right? Like, this is being seen on the stream, right? Yeah. Okay, they're inside me now. We're briefly? Okay, yep. That is my 2-minute. Holy crap, there are aircraft teleporting all around. There we go. Okay. Cool, we got our SID as well. Okay, let's go throw this in. Insert SID. Just gonna clear that out. Just to
Delivery, Lufthansa 614.
Okay.
For clearance to Munich.
that looks. Use that SID for 747. Okay. Standby, transponder. On. Cool. Departure 18. Contact with identifier 747 Delta. Cool. Ground is 0.9. Winnipeg ground, 747 Delta is, actually I don't have to push back. Can we just start up at the stand? Oh, that was terrible. Holy crap, that was terrible.
747 Delta,
okay.
Winnipeg ground, good morning. What's your takeoff time?
My takeoff time is 10:14 Zulu, but I was showing a pushback of 10:02 Zulu.
Delta 1907, Roger. Can you switch to clearance delivery on 121.3?
Alrighty, I'll see you on 121.3 Delta 1907. Give it a second. And Delta 1907 is up.
Winnipeg delivery, you sent me a reroute to Austria, not to Heathrow.
Sorry, last call sign delivery, can you repeat?
Speedbird 129.
Roger, 129, let me take a look.
Well, for the 698, also got the PDC for Lufthansa 614.
Actually, I see mine, Speedbird 129, flight is for Air Canada 280.
Delivery Air Canada 403, heavy identifier 706 Alpha.
It's been a second.
Delivery, good day.
I'm gonna give it just a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna call them one more time. And Winnipeg ground, Delta 1907, identifier 747 Delta. Don't know why it's that, but, you know, I have a slot time here. I want to get going. I am not super familiar with Canadian airport operations, because normally in America, you know, you just push back and start and contact ground when you're ready to go. And I fly out of Atlanta most of the time, so you push back into the alley, and then you hold short of one of the actual taxiways, then you call ground. This is how it normally goes on VATSIM, at least. Then you contact ground. All's good. All's great. Cool. Hope that they don't put you on the opposite end of the airport.
Taxi delivery change is holding is string. Hold on for a second.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put everything back up here. Okay. Looks like we got a 777 next to us. You only have 2 engines. Boo. Looks like another 777, another 777, another 777. Looks like the 777's a little popular today. I think I'm the only tri-jet here.
That's aircraft calling. You came in about 1 by 5. If you could speak a little bit louder and go again.
Yeah, looks like I'm the only tri-jet here. Cool.
Came Pacific, Pacific 130, Roger, stand by for your PDC. We have a nice little list.
Okay, I'm coming forward. Can you just confirm we can expect PDC?
All aircraft on this frequency, Winnipeg delivery, you could expect PDCs.
Winnipeg delivery, hello, United 114 Heavy. When can we expect our PDC?
United 14 Heavy, Winnipeg delivery, as soon as possible, you'll have a PDC.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
I would like an answer.
Delivery, hello, Air Canada 403 Heavy with more than 5 minutes past our pushback time with identifier 706 Alpha.
Little slow to get started there, Winnipeg. I'm sure there's a lot going on behind the
Roger,
scenes.
contact ground 121.9 small.
Right, 121.9, thanks, Air Canada 403.
And delivery Delta 1907 is also 7 minutes past our pushback time.
So
6 minutes, but,
1907, Roger, did you get your PDC already?
I did. I tried to contact ground and was instructed to return to this frequency.
Delta 1907, Roger, I'll go see what's going on for you and I'll let you know.
Awesome, thank you. Alright, I got 6 minutes to departure, and I still only have an engine started. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and start the rest of our engines. That sounds like a great plan. Once again, I have way more fuel than I actually need.
It's a little early for our pushback time, so take your time.
And Delta 1907, contact ground 121.9, so.
Ground 9.9, have a great day and happy cross the pond.
Delivery, a very good morning.
Clearance via voice.
1126 Bravo, Roger. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Do you require de-icing this morning?
Push and start at our discretion, and yeah, we'll take the icing.
Winnipeg ground. Hello, Air Canada 403 Heavy with information Foxtrot and 30 ready for push.
Air Canada 403 Winnipeg ground. Do you have your sense yet?
Yep, we've got identifier 706 Alpha.
Air Canada 403, roger. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Do you require de-icing this morning?
Push and start my discretion, and we do not require de-icing this morning. Air Canada 403 Heavy.
5698, rate of taxi, identifier 711 kilo.
115698, read back correct. For taxi, are you ready for taxi as well?
Yeah, I'm ready for taxi, 115698.
Okay, 115698, roger. Continue apron 1 at your discretion straight ahead. Then left turn on Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot.
115698, straight ahead at my intersection.
747.
And turn left to then hold short Kilo. 115698.
And ground, Delta 1907 with Foxtrot. We're ready to go.
Delta 1907, do you require de-icing this morning?
No, we do not.
Delta 1907, push back and start at your discretion. Advise when ready for taxi.
Alrighty, we don't actually need to push back. We can just pull ahead, and we are ready to move.
Delta 1907, roger. What's your current position?
Stand 6-1.
Delta 1907, roger. Taxi to your left on the apron 1 at your discretion. Victor, Hotel, hold short, taxiway, Echo.
Alrighty, we'll pull to the left. We'll take Victor, Hotel, hold short of Echo, Delta 1907. Alrighty. APU's pulling down. Flap set. Spoiler set. Just put my keyboard out of the way. So, okay. Jay's flying. I just noticed your comment. Unfortunately, at this point, it is a little bit too late. But for future reference, you can join the Cross the Pond Discord server. That is a great place to find a bunch of information. Victor Hotel, hold short of Echo. Okay. Yes, the Cross the Pond Discord is a great place to find information for any questions you may have, and you can ask the planning team as well. Whatever questions you may have. And normally the booking process, I think, started about a month. Hold on. Yeah, the booking process started about a month ahead of time, where you express interest in attending the event, and then eventually you get to book a slot. So it's a little bit too late for that again, and if you do fly, you'll be considered non-event traffic.
Make it right.
And will be like lowest on the totem pole of priority, to the point of, you know, getting ignored for 30 minutes plus at a time is not unheard of. In fact, the last time I flew across the pond as non-event traffic, I would commonly get completely ignored for long periods of time. So, you know, you run that risk. Holy cow, there's so many aircraft. I know some of them are static, but like at the same time, goodness gracious. You run the risk of being completely ignored. You'll definitely annoy controllers because the way Across the Pond is set up is, you know, pushing the airspaces to their max with slots. So I would just overall suggest not, but, you know. If you look up VATSIM Across the Pond, they should have their own website that you should be able to view. That is where all the booking of slots happens. But I would suggest just waiting until next time, which will be sometime in the spring. Again, I'm not part of the team that does this event, so I don't have I I don't even think they've started planning for the next one yet, given that that's like 6 months away. We're just gonna keep a slow taxi going on around here. Yeah, given the event's like 6 months away, they probably
Canada 403
haven't
heavy
even
radio taxi.
started planning. But yeah.
403 heavy. What's your
To sum all of that up, join the Cross the Pond Discord server. You can get all of your questions answered there.
Position is the International Apron.
And also, you get to keep up to date on everything, which is nice.
Aircraft 403, Roger, runway 18, altimeter 302.
We're 1 minute past our departure time, but we are moving, so we're
right
good.
turn onto Kilo, Foxtrot, Tango, hold short, runway 18.
Taxi, my discretion, then right turn onto Kilo, Foxtrot, Tango, and hold short runway 18, Air Canada 403 heavy.
1907 heavy, continue taxi, runway 18, altimeter 3024, via Foxtrot, Tango, hold short, runway 18.
Alrighty, we'll continue Foxtrot, Tango, hold short 18, Delta 1907, thank you. Alright. Foxtrot, so we're going to take a left here. We got a Air Canada 777 and about a bajillion other 777s.
KLM 26 Bravo.
We're just going to take our time here.
And did you say you're ready for push and start?
Yeah, we're ready. We're waiting for that Air Canada to back behind.
KLM 26 Bravo, copy your visual of the traffic, push and start your discretion, and advise ready for taxi.
So, I'm not sure if it's going to happen on this flight, and we are going to bump up the speed a little bit here.
Heavy,
but there is a small issue where the engines like to wander a bit.
Tango, hold short, runway 18.
In fact, they're doing it right now. So it hasn't been fixed yet. I believe they are working on fixing that, but that should not have too much of a bearing on our flight today. Alrighty, we're taking a right onto Tango here. A little aggressive on the nose wheel steering here. I gotta say, having a full set of controls. I have a bunch of Virpil controls. I built this out back at the beginning of the year. Well, I purchased the stuff in December of last year. Took a couple weeks, but I got Virpil controls in. I have the T50 CM3 throttle and the CM3 base. I have the alpha right hand stick, and I have rudder pedals. Not just anti-torque pedals, I have like the full brakes and everything.
5698, you can contact Winnipeg Tower 118.3, holding short, runway 18.
Holding short, runway 18, contact 118.3, thanks, goodbye.
We got a bit of a taxi here. I can pick up the speed. But yeah, so my current setup, I have the stick to my right, kind of like I'm Airbus first officer. I have the throttles off to my left, again like an Airbus first officer. And of course I have the rudder pedals where rudder pedals go, so not too big of a deal. Alright, we're going to bring the engine back to idle here.
1907, you can contact Winnipeg Tower 118.3, holding short, runway 18.
Over to tower, have a great day, 1907.
Thanks, DC.
Ground action at
119.5.
Roger, the Winnipeg winds 180 at 4. When airborne, contact departure on 119.3, I believe. The winds 180 at 4, clear for takeoff from 18.
After departure, contact 119.5 and runway 18, clear for takeoff, KLM 5698.
And we're going to slow down here.
And 5698, just going to amendment to the frequency, it's at 19.5 on departure.
109.5, KLM 5698.
A little bit aggressive into the turn, that's okay. It is not even sunrise. Even where I'm living. Which, to be fair, is like south of Winnipeg, so can't say I'm shocked or anything. We're just gonna come to a stop here. And Delta 1907 is on the frequency.
Delta 1907, Winnipeg, turn on line up and wait, 118.
Line up and wait, we're on 8, 1907. Alright. Getting onto the runway now. We aren't going to turn on the auto throttles just yet. And I honestly have been having some issues with those, so we'll see how it goes today. Let's see just how crisp of a lineup we can get. First try, let's go. The sound definitely is different. Looking forward to flying into the sun. Terrible, terrible lineup, but that's okay.
Delta 1907, one airborne contact, Winnipeg, departure on 119.5, the wind's 180 at 4, clear takeoff, 318.
We'll contact departure once airborne, and clear for takeoff, Delta 1907, thank you. Alrighty, with that, gonna arm the thrust.
280, if you're with me, you can line up and wait, 118.
Bring the engines up. Engines are stabilized.
Okay, there's a 280 heavy, roger. Just give me behind the departing MD-11. You'll lead to the departing airplane 118 just a second here.
Roger.
And auto thrust should have taken over there. Airspeed is alive.
And okay, 280 can line up and wait, 118 now.
Line up from 18, you can wait 30.
Oh, hello, I can have 403 heavy, short of 18. Okay, that's 403.
There's V1. And rotate. There's a positive rate. Gears coming up. And we'll switch over frequencies. Departure Delta 1907 through 1700.
Delta 1907, Winnipeg Terminal. They're identified on departure. Continue climb flight level 230.
And our identifier is 747 Delta, and can you repeat for me?
Delta 1907, you're identified on departure.
Okay.
Continue climb flight level 230.
Up to 230, 1907, thank you. There we go. I'm gonna bring the flaps up.
Delta 1907, left turn, direct to Vilpa, on course.
Left to Vilpa and on course, Delta 1907. Stabilizer motion. We'll turn off the auto brake there. We are in the air now. We're above the slat retract speed, and we are going to be over 250 knots, just for our minimum safe speed. God, I love the MD-11.
KLM 5698, contact Winnipeg Center now, 124.0.
124.0, come out 5698.
We were cleared above 18,000, which is the transition altitude, so we're just going to go ahead and pull standard. That was a very smooth departure. Had a little bit of my issue again with the auto throttles, but at the end of the day, whatever, right? We're safely in the air. That's all one can really ask for, right? Okay, 124.0 is Winnipeg Center. There we go. Ooh. Did not mean to do that.
Air Canada 280, left turn track Vilpa on course.
Sorry, left turn to Vilpa on course, Air Canada 280.
Winnipeg departure, good morning, Air Canada 403, heavily airborne passing 2,100. Air Canada 403 has me Winnipeg terminal, you're identified on departure. Continue climb, flight level 200. Continue climb, flight level 200, Air Canada 403 heavy.
Alrighty, we're above 10,000 feet. Alright, flaps up, gears up, spoilers disarmed, auto brakes off, seatbelt signs are still on. We've accelerated to our final climb speed, standard altimeter. Overhead's looking good, pedestal's looking good. I see no warnings. What more can you ask for, right? I see no problems. We should have this flight. Just about to hit Vilpa, and we'll be going on to PIDV, and then en route. Well, Vilpa and then en route, but that next is PIDV. Then it'll be 54 north, 90 west, then Kemsa, which is way up north.
Air Canada 403, vector for departure. Turn left heading 090.
Just like that, we are up in the air.
Air Canada 403, yeah, turn left heading 090.
Our en route time via sim brief was 8 hours and 31 minutes. Over to center. Have a great day and happy cross the pond, Delta 1907. Alright. Winnipeg Center, Delta 1907 through 15,000.
Delta 1907 Winnipeg Center, good morning. Continue climb flight level 370.
Up to 370, 1907, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Well, we're just gonna ignore that. We're going up, 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 right? If anything, I can ask for an amendment to my altitude for the time being. And we're over 19,000, so we are officially into the flight levels. Yippee. A little bit of a carbonated, caffeinated drink to keep me going. Alrighty, El Dorado's was busy, like, early. Really, really busy, really early, too. Hey, guess what? The stabilizer is moving. And, funny thing, our temperature has, in fact, or the total air temperature has gone up. I don't remember how that's calculated, so that might actually have to do with our speed. Let's, you know what? Let's do a thing. Let's go to this layout. And let Volanta catch up there. So, this layout, you can see, on the top, left to right, we got Volanta, VATSIM, Navigraph charts. The big bit in the center-ish area is, the Microsoft Flight Simulator window, and then we have Volanta's flight calculator there across the bottom. So you got speed, vertical speed, heading and altitude on the left, the general route I'm flying in the center, and then the call sign, phase of flight, stuff like that on the right, and the ETA. So, as per Volanta, I have 18 hours and 17 minutes to go via Navigraph charts. 1816, so actually not too far off. So, because this is a little boring, I think I'm actually gonna turn on the slides in the background here, just so there's a little bit of you know, a little bit of movement there. I would like to point out hold on. In the top center there with VATSIM, I'm gonna do this actually. We're gonna enlarge VATSIM just like that. so you can see it a bit better. It's going to refresh every couple of minutes, and so you'll kind of be able to see the progression of traffic across the ocean as the entire mass of aircraft, you know, start flying that direction. Should be a little bit easier to see now. You know, you already have your general traffic, but event traffic is starting to depart from the U.S., or the North America, South America, the Americas, if I can speak today. Traffic is starting to depart from there. And, eventually it'll be a large block of aircraft. Why am I turning right?
Air Canada 403 Winnipeg Center, what's your current position?
We're just beyond Albuquerque at flight level 220 climbing.
Air Canada 403, yeah, that's my bad. Lost you there for a second. Climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Air Canada 403 Heavy.
Well, settling in for a nice, long... nice, long flight. Trying to decide when I want to get coffee.
KLM 26 Bravo, Winnipeg Center, good morning to you. Climb flight level 330.
Do I want coffee? I don't know what I want. Once I get to cruise, I will reevaluate. I see there's a couple people here, so if you want to chat, feel free. I will answer questions as I see them. Let's check the aforementioned Cross the Pond Discord. We have the Cross the Pond Live updates with Orlando and El Dorado departures. Let's look at VAT map on my phone. Yippee. I'm a little sad I didn't get my my gate, which, yeah, I didn't get my gate, so I had to park on the ramp, but that's whatever. Ah, yes, there go the northbound traffics from Orlando. We got centers across the eastern seaboard stacking up, and South America stacking up too. Woo! We got Princess Juliana hopping in. I don't remember if they were part of the event. Let's check. Yes, Princess Juliana is part of the event. Okay. Good event spy here. Kinda extend the view just a little bit like that. There we go. Something like that. Yep. You can see across the eastern seaboard of the U.S., all the traffic is starting to go up. And, alright, so kind of bluish color is uncontrolled. Pink is controlled. That's the, that is the VATSIM. I don't know what the legend, I guess. I don't know. The color map. We are passing through 32.5. And just waiting. Which is going to be a common theme of this trip. So what I'm actually going to do here is mute that. I'm going to go for a stroll around the outside of the aircraft here. Let's actually do that. Where's the moon? The moon is up here somewhere. I know it. There's the moon. Can't really see the aircraft with the moon. Anyway, let's get a nice drone's eye view here of the very, very dark skies. Get a quick screenshot. Can actually can do that number, so you get a oops. A nice wing view there. You can see the engine, the winglet, a little bit of wing flex going in there. Can put it back to this layout. Just like that. Just enjoy the view. Get the left side wing view. Get some exterior views going here. Mostly I want to get it back to that engine view. Nope. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, beautiful and all that. Let's hop back into the cockpit. Coming up on 3.5. Which means I got 2,000 feet to go. There's 355. Feel like I should point out that honestly forgot what I was going to point out. Completely forgot what I was going to point out. Maybe I need that caffeine sooner rather than later. Ah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn that sound back on. Oops. Alright, less than 1,000 feet to go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So, I have options. I have options once I level off. Which is, well, first of all... Correct. Correct the camera there. So my options are I could leave it at my optimal, you know, flight speeds and all that. Or I could bump it up and get a little bit quicker. Get through the event faster. Go to sleep faster. I shouldn't think like that, but like, I am tired. I definitely don't have my stream pulled up on my phone just to like listen in every once in a while, make sure everything's going good. Alright, so we actually just leveled off at flight level 370. The plane's just kind of finding it there, settling into a groove. Looks like we have a 49-ish knot headwind. Or, sorry, tailwind. The good one. With a 34, 35 knot crosswind component. So that's not terrible. What are the planes around me doing? Do-do-do.
Good morning.
They're going faster than me. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
Foxtrot Kilo, Winnipeg Center, good morning. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, lift down 9 Foxtrot Kilo.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna go a little bit faster. Just a smidge faster. I don't want to get passed by these puny twin-engine aircraft. Psh. You know, I almost flew the 777 today, but I really wanted to do the MD-11 for Across the Pond because I meant to do it last year for eastbound. Then it didn't get released to the collectors in time. Then I was going to do it for westbound this year. I wasn't able to get time off for that. Because I took some time off actually to go with some friends to go see the solar eclipse and didn't want to request even more time off from work in the same month like that. You know, we're just inching up on the speed here a little bit. So I didn't get to do westbound, unfortunately. But, you know, I think the most common direction I've flown across the pond has actually been eastbound. I've done, I think this is my 4th cross the pond, 3 of which have been eastbound, including this one. The first one I did was eastbound. The second I did was west. Then I did eastbound last year. At least I think it was last year. No, I didn't do eastbound last year. I did eastbound the year before. Then I'm doing this eastbound. But my second cross the pond I ever flew was westbound, and that was actually when I had the Quality Wings 787 for Microsoft Flight Simulator on a computer that was definitely not made for it. So frustratingly enough, I made it all the way
Winnipeg Center, very good morning.
from,
Heavy
I
flight,
think it was
level
Rome
14,004
to Miami. Literally over the numbers. Sim crashes.
Good morning to you as well. Climb flight level 3.
11 hours of flying. Sim crashes.
Level 330, Air France packet.
Needless to say, I was livid. I did not touch the simulator for like 3 weeks afterwards, because I just... After, you know, you put in so much work for an event, it's like, it's fun, but it's a little bit of work, you know, you gotta monitor this aircraft and pay attention all day. It's a handful. You know, funny enough, I actually took like an hour and a half and mowed the lawn middle of the way through the event. But you didn't hear that from me, and if anybody asked me, that never happened. Which is funny, because this is going to stay on my channel, and, you know, it has no bearing. I'm just taking a joke too far, because I'm a little tired. Anyways, I, like, for, like, 2 hours in the middle of the ocean, I left my computer alone and went and mowed the lawn. That was funny. But, yeah. Sim crashed over the numbers. I didn't fly for, like, 3 weeks after that, because I was just mad. I was, like, really, really mad. 'Twas unfortunate. But, you know, I've had, very few stability issues, and this is... I made sure not to add or take away airplanes from my inventory, because the last time I flew Microsoft Flight Simulator was this exact setup. Not gonna touch what works. What I found out is that the headwind simulation 787 has caused like massive instability issues with Microsoft Flight Sim for some reason. Excuse me. Sorry about that weird noise. I had like a hiccup yawn combination. That was weird. That didn't feel great. But yeah, so the headwind sim 787 unfortunately apparently causes stability issues with my computer. Last time I had it installed, after like 3-4 hours, most of the time it was after about 4 hours. Sometimes I get like 10 hours into a flight and crash. You know, I found out it was that aircraft and finally uninstalled it after I was trying to do a flight with that aircraft from New Zealand and from Auckland in New Zealand all the way to Washington D.C. I think it was Dulles in the 787-9. I got halfway across the Pacific, like just east of Hawaii. Okay, I say just east. It was like a couple hundred miles east. But I was east of Hawaii. And then the sim crashed. I was not happy about that. Uninstalled the aircraft after I did another flight in the MD-11 and I crashed 3 hours in. And I haven't had an issue since, so we're going to cross our fingers and just hope that no issues crop up. This is going to be a fun event. I'm going to make the whole flight and have a successful greaser of a landing. It's going to be a landing to make Air Force Proud 95 proud. You know, actually, now that I mention him, I was briefly in one of his videos. And I have an audio recording, because the video recording didn't work on that computer. I have an audio recording of a time I was in a session with him in TeamSpeak, and I made like a brief 1.5 second cameo in his video as an F-18. It was one of the FSX videos in San Francisco. It was on Eastern Hops. God, that feels like so long ago, because it was way longer than I'm willing to admit. And now I feel old. I'm old enough to buy alcohol now. That's weird. Reining the brain in. It was one of the videos. I'm gonna have to find it. He was in San Francisco. I think it was the one where one of the people, I think he was in a 747, was like, I have a woman giving birth back here, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was just in an F-18. I'd do a low altitude, high speed flyby over the runway in one direction. I'd do a loop, do a flyby in the other direction, smoke on the whole time. I just kept doing that because I had nothing better to do. And then I would just like go out, turn around, and just firewall the throttle and go pew right over the airport. If you could hear the sonic booms, it would have been constant. But yeah.
Delta 64, Winnipeg Center, roger.
I see there's two people here that are not my phone. Pretty sure one of them's my friend, and if you're awake, feel free to chat. But for the other person here, who I'm not sure who that is, I don't even think I can see who it is. You know, feel free to send some messages, and I'm willing to chat. I mean, I got like 8 hours. I'm gonna be here for like 8.5 hours, 9 hours maybe. It's gonna be a long day. So let's check and see how Winnipeg is doing. Airport is full. I don't think you can cram much more plane in there. Holy moly. Here, let's
Delta 64, continue climb now, flight level 240. I'll have traffic be overtaking you. Level 240, Delta 64.
Ooh, wait. I have this here too? Oh my god. Yeah! I thought ahead. I should not be.
Reverb 129, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles, same direction, climbing through flight level 230 for flight level 240 is a 767.
Definitely not me. Is it obvious I'm tired? I've gotten 1 hour of sleep since I think I woke up between 10 and 12 yesterday. Couldn't sleep, so I slept way late, and then I
Delta 64, I know you won't see it, the traffic at your 6 o'clock for 3 miles, same direction.
Not a great sleep
flight
schedule.
level 270. Roger, Delta 64.
I know, riveting flight sim content right here. Looking at the instruments, listening to the ATC whenever they decide to speak.
Winnipeg Center, good morning.
A plus flight sim content creator right here.
Sorry, 15,300 for flight level 230. Tomjet 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Tomjet 7 Bravo Whiskey, Winnipeg Center, good morning, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Tomjet 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Delta 64, continue climb flight level 280.
280, Delta 64.
Delta 64, you can expect flight level 360 for a little bit.
Expect 360, Delta 64.
Am I about to do a stupid bit? Yeah.
Winnipeg United 285 is
This is gonna segue into me ordering food.
285, Winnipeg, roger. 6-4, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 6-4.
Just gonna set that there.
Beeper 129er, proceed direct 52 north 90 west.
Proceed direct to 5290 north, speedbird 129.
Alright.
Delta 6-4, continue climb now, flight level 320, hope to have you at your final cruising altitude soon.
Flight level 320, no worries, Delta 6-4.
Trying to keep you in a continuous climb here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Ah. Me comments. Hey me, it's me. I was wondering, what is your go-to Starbucks drink? Well, me, I am so glad you asked. Fun fact, I actually work at Starbucks. So normally I get my drinks for free whenever I go into work because that is a benefit of the job. Fun fact, if you ever wanted to work at Starbucks, the coffee may not be the best thing ever. It's good enough and you get it for free. Anyways, my go-to Starbucks drink, for just like super generic, is a venti ice white mocha with 3 pumps of brown sugar, light ice, no whip. I'm going through the whole list today, with whatever cold foam I'm feeling, generally salted. So, you know, ultra generic, like a salted caramel cold foam, maybe putting in some dark caramel there. If I wanted to be a little fancy with... Not me. If I wanted to be a little fancy with whatever's in stock, my current favorite is actually salted pecan cold foam. And then you just go crazy with the pecan topping. Ooh! Salty, sweet, got caffeine, 4 blonde ristretto shots, forgot to say that part, packed with caffeine, delicious. Definitely if I have too many of those, I give myself a heart attack. My heart hates me. I drink way too much caffeine on a daily basis. So the energy drinks that we have, the Melon Burst has like 180, 190 milligrams of caffeine, because I think the tea that we use for that one does not have caffeine, but the Tropical Citrus, the green tea is caffeinated, so it has like 205 milligrams. So it is not uncommon for me to drink like the whole, not me, the whole ice white mocha, blah 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 blah, and then later on drink an energy drink as a pick-me-up. Yes, you heard that right, an energy drink as a pick-me-up. So yeah, I am surprised I haven't had death yet. I'm gonna give myself a heart attack one day by accident because I drink way too much caffeine. It is not healthy. Don't do what I do. Like, seriously. But if you do, I think 400 milligrams the daily limit, boo. So be careful. Anyways, I said that was gonna segue into me ordering food. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I need my daily fix of caffeine, and that's not going to come from the Coke. So, Coca-Cola. I have a bottle of Coca-Cola sitting on my desk. Don't do drugs, kids. Also, fun fact, if you DoorDash Starbucks, way more expensive. Don't do it. Just go in. Or wait. Like, seriously? This drink costs like $11 at Starbucks, like in the store. But of course, you know, being an employee, I get it for free whenever I'm working, or a discount. I get it for a discount if I'm not working. At most, it costs like $11 and some change with tax. $15.45 pre-tax. Might I just throw that out there?
Juliet Tango, Winnipeg Center. Good morning. Climb flight level 350.
What do I want to eat? Do I want oatmeal? I'm not gonna do that to them. Can I do that? I might do that to them. If I can't do that, I'm not gonna get the oatmeal. Huh? You wanna know something uproariously funny? There we go. There we go. Yeah, my my chat has been hidden behind that this whole time. So, yes. I do apologize. Jay Flying, I know you're not still there, but if you ever see this in the future, I do apologize. I did not realize that, you know, it wasn't situated correctly. Where do I want to eat? What do I want food from? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Air Canada 2 Alpha, Winnipeg Center. Very good morning to you as well. Continue climb flight level 330.
This looks delicious.
Delta 64 would be possible to your cruise altitude at 370.
Delta 64, not a problem. Level off flight level 370. I'll change your final here.
370, thank you.
Hello, Canada 48, time to maintain flight level 230.
Air Canada 48 Tango, Winnipeg Center. Good morning. Climb flight level 350.
Level 350 and
Air Canada 2 Alpha, not a problem. Report back.
Winnipeg Center, speedbird 129. Request to leave in the cockpit to make my child some lunch, please.
Speedbird 129, not a problem. Report back, please.
Report back, speedbird 129.
And Center Delta 64 can actually go down to 350.
Alrighty, I just gotta be patient. I've got food, I got drink.
Delta
Come in.
64, Roger, not a problem. Descend flight level 350.
350, thank you, sir. About that.
Swiss 5 Mike Kilo, Winnipeg Center. Good morning. Climb flight level 350. Air Canada 5 Hotel, Winnipeg Center. Good morning. Climb flight level 340.
get that half a kilogram later.
Air Canada 2 Alpha, welcome back.
Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, I took a second to just rest and breathe. I placed my order for Starbucks a couple minutes ago. Just got a text from my assistant manager with my drink. I know they definitely disapprove, but at the same time, I need my caffeine and ridiculously high sugar content drink, okay? I need it to get through the day. I need it to get through life. I am totally not. Oh my god, I made myself real cry from fake crying. Duh. I am joking. I don't need the caffeine. I really want it though. I know it's not healthy. I know it's not good for you. But I'm just, you know what? Don't judge. Don't judge. You probably also get a ridiculous
Air Canada
drink sometimes.
403, contact Winnipeg Center now 134.5. See ya.
Who? Do what? Why am I the only one up here?
Delta 1907, contact Winnipeg Center now 134.5.
134.5. Have a great day, Delta 1907. Hello. 1345.
Air Canada 280, contact Winnipeg Center now 134.5. See ya.
134.5.
There we go. Okay. Winnipeg Center, Delta 1907, flight level 370. What?
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 280.
Oh, that is ungodly quiet. Holy crap. Ow. I just kicked my rudder pedals.
Request level for level 370.
Okay, I think I'm better now. I'm all better. Wow, 70 knot, 75 knot tailwind. And starting to get some color on the horizon, finally.
5698.
Yippee. I've been in the air for an hour?
Winnipeg, hello, Air Canada 403, heavy flight level 390.
I've been in the air for like an hour.
Winnipeg Center, Los Angeles 614.
And we're just getting
that's
to
level 350.
daylight. Last time I flew across the pond, like the event started as the sun was coming up. So by the time I finally got my non-event traffic off the ground, it was nice and morning time. And then I landed. It was like night. It was a little after sunset. Couple hours after sunset, but like an hour and a half from me. Several hours on the ground, as is the way that flying eastwards goes.
Climb 569, good morning, Winnipeg Center for level 370.
Winnipeg
Volanta, hello, Ken from Full Whiskey Football 340.
Central Lufthansa for Kilo. That's a 95.
Come on, 5678.
Winnipeg Centre, good morning. Tomcat 7 Bravo Whiskey is passing flight level 404 for 410. Continue climb, Tomcat 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Winnipeg Center, very good morning. Air France 550 Heavy, flight level 330.
Winnipeg Center, hello, United 14 Heavy, flying to flight level 3.
Come on, 5678, radio check. Come on, 569, radio check.
Winnipeg Center, hello, Delta 80, flight level 350, and we're requesting level 370.
Come on, 56 minutes below 370.
There we go. I found it. Let's get up to my quick speed now. That took me way too long to figure it out.
Come on, 5678, below 370, radio check.
It is not going over that setting. Weird. $123.9. We're good. We're good. More than good. More than good. Guess we'll just stay at whatever altitude and speed suits.
Kill him. 569, radio check.
I guess.
Come on, 569, radio check.
KLM traffic calling center. They're working on it. I can hear you, but they can't, so they're working on it.
Winnipeg Centre, Tom Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey. Seven Bravo Whiskey, request 5 minutes off the flight deck. Seven Bravo Whiskey, roger, thank you.
Should I be concerned I can't hear the controller?
Hello, 5698, Soldier check. Hello, 5698, is anybody hearing me now?
Delta 1907, I'm receiving you.
There's no way I can listen to controller.
KLM 74 Whiskey, request step climb flight of 1370.
And who is the KLM having trouble hearing the controller?
Hello, 5698.
Okay. So it seems it's a words. Hello. It's a VATSIM issue. They're working on that. I should expect any messages from me to be relayed through another aircraft. So I guess I just wait.
Winnipeg Centre, Tom Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey, we're back on the flight deck, sir.
back for a second. Taking off. Whoa, it's so quiet. Took off my headset because I am taking the track IR off so I can get up and move around as I need to. Still haven't gotten anything. Still haven't gotten any like relayed messages or anything yet. But my food and drink are supposed to be here soon. Okay. But I have Voodoo Child stuck in my head. Yes, it's because of Doctor Who. Yeah. I'm not at Montreal yet, so I guess I just wait till I'm given instructions to head over there. So yeah, it is quiet. KLM 5690 is farther along than I am. Woohoo, all... I guess Atlanta's not, yeah, no, it's not. It is just coastal airports, and not even Miami is online. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oof. Boston is full. Holy crap. Boston is stacked. That is impressive.
Okay, roger that.
Oh. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this in an exterior view. Like so. I'm gonna let you enjoy the sunrise with my aircraft in the foreground like this. And my food should be here any second, so I'm just gonna wait for that. I'll be back. Well, I got my drink, and it is cold and foggy outside, actually.
Winnipeg Center Air France 558. Radio check.
Yes, caffeine. Finally. Oh, my food should be here any minute. I'm just waiting for my my handoff. That's Kemsa right there if I'm turning. Yeah. So I should be getting a handoff at any minute. I'm gonna just assume it's gonna be 134.325. Winnipeg Center, Delta 1907, radio check.
I read you 5 by 5, but looks like the controller had a CCD or something.
The controller told every scan pilot to monitor 124.6 and to call them 124.0 and told us to monitor 124.0.
Roger, thank you very much.
And before you leave, can you relay that message to me? I couldn't hear that aircraft very well.
Aircraft remaining on 134.5, center appears to be offline currently, monitor 124.0.
Awesome, thank you. Cool.
Flight 5600, with you again.
KLM 5698, excellent, and I have your radar track now, thank you.
Condor 2418 Winnipeg Center, good morning. Climb flight level 350.
It looks like I actually got to contact me. Cool. 325. Cool.
I think that was Air Canada 280 trying to call Montreal. I don't hear any voice. I heard you click your microphone, but I don't hear any voice.
Montreal, Air Canada 280 Heavy. Sorry about that.
Air Canada 280 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
And Montreal Center, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
I do apologize about that. I was a little slow to get the message that Winnipeg crashed.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I was trying to talk to them on the hotline and trying to figure that out, but I got you now, so that's great. Delta 1907, you can proceed direct to Gribs on course.
Direct to Gribs on course, Delta 1907. Sweet. Shortcut? Question mark? Is it a shortcut? I don't know. It's probably not really a shortcut.
Air Canada 674 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
Not really.
Montreal Center, good morning. KLM 82 Bravo, flight level 350.
Anyways, I am going to eat breakfast.
KLM 82 Bravo Heavy, Montreal Center,
And
good
so,
morning.
I'm going to set you into a exterior view. And, you know, you want to chat in the chat, I will respond. But I'm probably going to turn off my mic for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Never ever underestimate the power of fried catfish with a little bit of lemon. Holy moly, that was amazing. I'm gonna continue to enjoy my food now. Enjoy the plane flying over a large amount of nothingness with some clouds. I'll be back.
Montreal Center, hello, Speedbird with Speedbird 129 with you, flight level 370 inbound Verso.
Speedbird 129 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
Montreal Center, Lufthansa 614 with you, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 614 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
Montreal, hello, Air Canada 403 Heavy, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 9 and Foxtrot Kilo Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning. I have Air Canada 403 who called, I believe.
Affirm.
I really hate to ask that question, but where are you?
We are just coming up on Kelmu for Air Canada 403.
Oh, Air Canada 403, alright, thank you, got you now. Yeah, flight level 390, thank you. Canada 280, climb flight level 350.
Montreal, good morning, Air France 558 Heavy. We are flight level 330 and we'd like to request flight level 350 if possible.
Alcon 558 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning, and climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Air France 558, good morning.
Montreal, Canada 886, flight level 330.
Air Canada 8886 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
Montreal, hello, it's Canada 696 Heavy, flight level 350.
Canada 696 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning. Air Canada 403, proceed direct Ickman on course.
Direct Ickman on course, Air Canada 403 Heavy.
Montreal, United 285.
United 285, Montreal.
I talked with the previous controller. I figure I asked you as well. So I don't have a specific NAT track file. Should I work that out with Gander en route to Minbo, or should I just wait to call them up?
United 285, you can do that, indeed. I'll hand you off to Gander before you get to Mibno, but I'm gonna say if you can try to work that out before you get to Gander, or I'd say the earliest the best.
Okay. I guess which controller should I be direct message to see if I can work that out.
United 285, I'm not sure exactly how Gander is doing it this year. From my previous experience, they're doing it through a website called NatTrack. But your hand up will be to Gander 4 Center.
Okay, I will just direct message Gander 4 Center and see how they want me to, if they want me to go through NatTrack or if they want to work out and give me a reroute now. Okay, United 285, thank you.
Roger, yes, no problem.
Okay, 950, good evening, Montreal Center, Miles, United there.
David 950, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning. Good morning, Echo 73 Power, flight level 330. 73 Bravo Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger. Say your position from Kelmus. We are approximately 7 miles out from Kelmus at this time, Center Power. Got a 73 Bravo, Roger. Cathay 130 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
Lufthansa 642, can I step away for about 5-10 minutes?
Lufthansa 614, I can do, yeah, no longer than 10.
Yep, 10 minutes is fine, 614.
KLM 100 Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
Montreal Center, good morning. Tomcat 7 Bravo Whiskey, approaching Kempsey, flight level 410.
Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning. United 285, contact Gander Center on 128.17.
128.17, United 285.
Cathay 130, heavy affirmative, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, flight level 370, thank you, Cathay 130 heavy.
KLM 82 Bravo, proceed direct Pepkey on course.
Proceed direct Pepkey on course for KLM 80 Bravo, thank you.
KLM 696, proceed direct Pepkey on course.
Direct Pepkey on course, KLM 696. Montreal Center, Lufthansa 614, I'm back.
Lufthansa 614, roger, thank you.
Richardson to hello, Killing 74 Whiskey 50370.
Alpha 558, proceed direct Lakes on course. Alpha 558, proceed direct Lakes on course.
Proceed direct Lake on course for Air France 558 Heavy.
KLM 74 Whiskey Heavy, Montreal Center, roger, good morning. Air Canada 73 Bravo. Just confirm your flight level 330 right now.
VATSIM 330 right now, and we would like a 350 by taxi if possible.
Air Canada 73 Bravo, roger. Air Canada 81 Mike Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning. Air Canada 73 Bravo, proceed direct Ikman on course, and let me know when you're ready for the step climb.
We proceed direct MBOC, and we will let you know when we are ready for the step climb, 70 Bravo.
Canada 73 Bravo, direct Ikman.
Direct Ikman, Air Canada 70 Bravo.
Canada 950, request step climb to flight level 330.
Scandinavian 950, climb to flight level 330.
330.
Montreal, good day, this is Lufthansa 3 Juliet Tango, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 3 Juliet Tango Heavy, Montreal Center, roger, good morning. Air Canada 48 Tango Heavy, Montreal Center, roger, good morning. Same Mach number?
Mach 0.82,
Canada 48 Tango, roger, thank you. Maintain Mach decimal 82.
Montreal, good morning, Air Canada 2 Alpha, flight level 330.
Air Canada 2 Alpha Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning.
2 Alpha, excuse me, can you leave the cockpit for 1 minute?
KLM 5698, how long you said?
1 minute.
Yep, that's approved. Report when you're ready. When you return, I mean.
I kind of got 604, request step climb, Canada 3
With 5 Mike Kilo Heavy, Montreal Center, good morning. Same Mach number? Swiss 5 Mike Kilo Heavy, roger, thank you.
morning, Montreal Center, KLM 696 Bravo 50330.
KLM 696 Bravo, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning. I've heard Air Canada trying to call for a step climb. Who was it?
Okay, that's a group 4.
And so you requested level?
350.
Come on, 56 minutes, I'm back.
Air Canada 674, climb to flight level 350.
Happy flight level 350, okay, that's 64, thank you much.
Come on, 5698, I'm back.
Get him 5698, thank you.
Montreal Center, Air France 558.
Air France 558, Montreal.
Are we able to step out for 6 to 7 minutes?
Air France 558, affirmative, report back.
Roger, thank you.
Montreal Center for KLM 696 Bravo, requesting step climb to 503 faster.
KLM 696 Bravo, climb flight level 350.
503 faster, KLM 696 Bravo.
Air Canada 5, Hotel Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning. Any reason why you're at an even altitude, or do you need or want to climb?
We have filed for the oceanic at 350 and we're downgraded to 340, so we flight test for flight test. So we can climb to 350, that's okay, but I think we have to go down for the oceanic again.
Air Canada 5, Hotel, well, it's up to you. If you want to maintain flight level 340, you can do that. If you want to climb, let me know, but you'll be maintaining Mach 82 if you climb.
Yeah, then we would prefer to climb to 350 and we would maintain our Mach Canada 5.
Air Canada 5, Hotel, Roger. Climb flight level 350, maintain Mach decimal 82.
Climbing 350 and maintaining
Okay, latest station calling Montreal Center. Say again?
Center, hello, this is KLM 1522, flight level 330, next waypoint, stop.
Okay, I believe that was Leipzig 442.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, Leipzig 442, I cannot seem to find you. Say your position.
My position is, next waypoint is Kilo Echo Mike Sierra Alpha for 179 nautical miles.
Leipzig 442, roger, and what was your previous frequency?
My frequency is 134.325.
I don't Leipzig 442, what was the frequency from the previous controller?
Sorry, I'm not understanding, but here.
May I jump in for a moment? Der will nur deine vorherige Frequenz wissen.
Okay, meine vorige Frequenz war 134.5.
Said Air Canada 82 Hotel, flight level 330.
Air Canada 82 Hotel IV Montreal Center, roger.
Sorry, Leipzig, my last frequency was 124.00. Sorry, Leipzig. This was Winnipeg Center.
Leipzig 442, roger. I believe you still should be with Winnipeg, so go back to 124.0. You're still outside of my airspace.
Okay, I'm go back to Winnipeg Center on 124.0. Sorry. Thank you. Bye.
Roger, no problem. Thank you.
Montreal Center, good morning. 112 heavy inbound 56 north, 73 west.
Wait a minute, 112 heavy, Montreal Center, roger, good morning.
Montreal Center, Tom Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Tom Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey, Montreal.
7 Bravo Whiskey. Could we get 15 to 20 minutes off the high deck, sir?
Tom Jet 7 Bravo Whiskey, I can give you, let's say, 10 minutes maximum. Can you do that?
7 Bravo Whiskey, yeah, that's fine, thank you, sir. I'll report back.
Roger.
Air Canada 48 Tango request to 20 minutes off cockpit.
Air Canada 48 Tango, I can give you 10 maximum.
Roger.
So Air Canada 48 Tango, report back with me in 10 minutes.
Report back, Air Canada 48 Tango.
Montreal, good afternoon, Delta 80 heavy, we just crossed 59 north, 80 west.
Delta 80 heavy, Montreal Center, roger, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, let's put the Bravo request out for Pittsburgh Center.
KLM 26 Bravo, roger, yes, 10 minute, report back.
Report back, KLM.
Speedbird 1203 with Montreal.
Air France 558, back.
Air France 558, roger.
Requesting attack number 3900. In Montreal Center, Speedbird 1203 Heavy with you, flight level 230.
Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Kilo, climb flight level 390.
Entering flight level 390, Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Kilo.
Air Canada 48, then go back.
Beyond hello, Lufthansa 590, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 59er Yankee Heavy, Montreal Center, roger.
And Speedbird 1203 flight level 330.
KLM 74 with you. Can you just confirm that frequency for us?
I'm still munching on my breakfast, but I would like to point out that you can see just off the wingtip there into the back is a contrail from the first aircraft over, which is KLM 5698.
KLM 74 Whiskey, your next frequency
Fun
will
fact.
be Gander Center in over 300 miles. I'll give it to you once you're closer.
Alright, but we need
People
oceanic
are
clearance if we're just
planning
passing
way
through
too
it.
far ahead. Also, my goodness.
I believe you have to do that
Alright, hold
online.
on. I'm
to a
putting
website
you
called NatTrack,
into the normal layout here.
for
You
CPT.
can see the craziness beginning,
Are you
but if
able
we
to
go to
come to the
VATSIM
very
here,
corner of it, and then we're going to Reykjavik, so we need
all of this. I'm up here. That's me right here.
You don't need it for
But
Reykjavik.
all of this is about to just crash into the oceanic airspace.
Yes, I'm
I
through Gander to get to Reykjavik.
do not
As
envy
I said, I believe that's done through a website called
oceanic
NatTrack.
controllers.
I don't do any oceanic clearance. I'll hand you off to Gander, KLM 74 once you get around Hickman. That's my handoff point.
Right, Roger.
And Montreal Center, Lufthansa 614, looking for steps to flight level 370.
Lufthansa 614, climb the flight level 370.
370 for 614, thanks.
Just so you know, Lufthansa 614, I see in your flight plan you filed 390, but there's an aircraft above you at 390, so don't expect it just run up.
Yep, I'm aware of them. Once I reach 37, I'll slow down a little bit more, just that way they can get ahead of me.
Okay, there was an aircraft requesting a step climb.
Alright, I'm setting up my fix, or my NatTrack. Ketla is 13.
Nope, okay then.
Right?
That was me originally.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was someone else.
Alright, there's my
Montreal Lake Canada 403. What was the call sign of the
NatTrack
aircraft requesting oceanic?
I believe that was KLM 74 Whiskey.
Alright, thanks. We'll just help us along. Go ahead, Canada 403.
That's beautiful. I'm gonna just jump through
Charleston,
the
hello,
views.
this is KLM 152 flight level 330,
There we
just
go.
passengers now.
KLM 1522 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 2 Alpha, fuel calculations with a really heavy on this unit already. And I was wondering, would it be possible to increase obviously the max decimal 3 fraction decimal 8 3 No, they can do flight signal.
Okay, Air Canada 2 Alpha, I'm just trying to cope with those numbers.
Alrighty,
What's your
I
number now,
have received my
and how much you wanna
clearance.
increase?
Track A2, which is Ketla, and then waypoints. This will be north then west, so we're doing 6550, then 6540, 6530, 6520, then 6410, Ipton. Should be crossing Ketla at 1310, Zulu. That is in 25 minutes. Maintaining flight level 370 and Mach 0.85.
Mike, Sierra Echo, Victor,
Sweet.
November, Heavy,
Just
Montreal
like that,
Center, Roger, good
we're
morning.
good to go.
KLM 56908, contact Gander Center 128.17.
128.17 to Alpha 5.
I guess my handoff is coming up,
Center, good day, Air Canada 227, flight level 350.
coming up shortly.
Air Canada 227 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning. Same Mach number?
We're Mach decimal 87.
Air Canada 227, Roger. Two at once, I think Air Transat call? Air Transat 370 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning. Austrian 65 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
And Montreal Air Canada 70 Bravo is ready for step climb to flight level 350.
Air Canada 73 Bravo Heavy, Roger, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350 for Air Canada 70 Bravo. Montreal Center, hello, United 14 Heavy, flight level 370.
United 14 Heavy, Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
Morning.
Montreal, bonjour, KLM 122
KLM 122 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonjour.
Oh, he said the French word. He said bonjour. I butchered that. He said bonjour. Yikes. I love that there's like a 10 to 20 second delay between what happens as I experience it and then as y'all are seeing this on the stream. Speaking of, if there's anyone watching that sends a chat, first of all, there's a delay of like 10 seconds or more. I didn't actually count it. And second of all, I'm most likely not gonna see it immediately. But when I said yikes earlier, I don't know if you could hear it, but I heard it on the stream. That was my wrist popping. That was my wrist popping.
Canada 79er Papa
It's
Heavy,
bad.
Montreal Center, Roger, good morning.
Alright. with that
Montreal, Speedway 129. Can I
fun
get
bit of
7
information
please?
said. Just waiting for my handoff to Gander. Yippee.
Speedbird 129, yes, 10 minutes. Report when you return.
Go.
Let's look at my
Something here, can United 14 leave the cockpit for about 10 minutes?
Hey, I can.
Okay, I have
I'm
someone to
finally.
report back. Was that KLM 26 Bravo?
Holy moly!
Roger, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go.
Contact Gander Center 128.17.
12817. Have a great day and happy across the pond from Delta 1907.
Thank you. You as well. Air Canada 280. Contact Gander Center 128.17.
128.17. Canada 280 heavy.
Gander Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Gander.
And that's how I know I need to turn V-Pilot up.
Come on, 569, just fully clearance.
KLM 5698, roger. Sorry, who was the Delta calling?
That'd be Delta 1907.
Delta 1907, roger, where are you?
I'm an MD-11.
Yep, where are you?
I do apologize for that. I just passed Gribbs. Correction, I am passing Gribbs.
Okay, roger.
There's Gribbs.
Gander radio, Air Canada 280 heavy.
Canada 280, heavy Gander, hello.
Gander, doing The KLM 26 Bravo Heavy with you planet 330.
KLM 26 Bravo Heavy, Gander, hello.
And Delta 1907, I'm just making sure you know where I am.
Delta 1907, I don't know where you are, stand by.
Don't know if that does anything, but I'm gonna hit the ident button. Hope that helps. That moment when you're leading the pack of aircraft and the controller can't find out where you are when you tell them exactly where you are. I have traveled almost 50 miles in the couple minutes since I contacted them, and they still don't know where I am. Oops, I guess? I don't know. Is that an oops thing? Should I be worried?
Delta 3 Golf 340 for 40.
And Delta 38 Golf, Gander, hello, stand by for a suck.
Holy moly.
And good morning, Canada.
That certainly is a lot of aircraft.
Available for 9-0.
And 403 Heavy Gander, hello.
Good morning, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Kilo, flight level 390.
And the 9 Foxtrot Kilo, Gander Center, hello.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 614 with you at flight level 370.
And the 614 Gander, hello.
I'm about to eat this gravy like a soup.
KLM 5698, contact Gander Radio on 131.575.
131.575.
Gander, good morning. KLM 82 Bravo is on flight level 350, inbound Pepke.
KLM 82 Bravo, Gander Center, hello.
KLM 26 Bravo requesting step line to flight level 350.
KLM 26 Bravo, climb level 350.
Gander Center, good morning. Air France 558 Heavy, flight level 350 over at Lake.
Air France 5, Gander Center, hello.
Take
Delta 28 Golf, Gander, I'll get you a
no, the only I'm calling you is private message contact another center of London Park. That's all.
Okay, yeah, you can follow that then.
There you go, thanks.
Delta 1907 Gander, I've got 10.
Can you repeat for Delta 1907?
Yeah, Delta 1907 I see. Delta 1907 Gander, I've got 10.
Okay, so that wasn't me. I have...
Delta 1907, contact Reykjavik on 128.2.
128.2. You have a great day and happy cross the pond. Alright. Going over to Reykjavik. I've been saying that in my head ever since I realized that I'd be flying through the airspace. Now, here's the question. Is it Reykjavik Center or Reykjavik Radio? I'm not sure. I've never flown this far north. Okay. I got this. Reykjavik Center, Delta 1907, crossing Ketla at flight level 370. Crossing is a bit of a stretch.
That's a 1907. Actually, need to be with my colleague. You can contact Reykjavik 127.5. Bye-bye.
127.5. You have a great day and happy cross the pond. Basically Christmas. 127.5. Give it a second. Reykjavik Center, Delta 1907, crossing Ketla at flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
And here we go. I think this is the official entry point here that we're coming up on. It is. We are officially on the oceanic... Oh, crap. Yeah. We are Come on. Officially on the oceanic track. This is the most unprofessional production of a flight sim stream, I guarantee you. Holy cow. I am not doing a great job today. I definitely needed to actually sleep. I should have taken melatonin. Instead, I was like, I'll be fine. I'm going to force myself to sleep. Fun fact, that didn't work. I think my plane might have overshot the turn there. And Reykjavik. Oh crap.
Okay, 280, cruise control, good afternoon.
And Reykjavik Center, Delta 1907. Would it be possible to do a cell cal check? I don't know if they do that.
Delta 1907 seconds.
Yes. Would it be possible to do a cell cal check?
Checked up 1 hour at a time.
Alrighty, I received that, thank you. It worked! It worked! I got way too excited for that.
Control on 124 days, no for bye-bye. 124 days, no for Canada 280.
You gotta find enjoyment in the little things, you know? I mean, I'm gonna be over the ocean, well, ish. Kind of. Kinda, sorta. I'm gonna be crossing, I'm over the ocean now. Crossing to Greenland. Then I'll be over the ocean again. Crossing Iceland. Then I'll be over the ocean again. Crossing over, I think that's Norway or Sweden, or both. Hold on. Oh no. Why? Brain fail. Brain epic fail. Oh god. Norway. It's Norway. Fun fact. I'll be crossing Norway. Another brief stint over the ocean, and then it will be... I think that's Denmark. Then if you really want to get nitpicky, it'll be one more super brief stint over the ocean, and then I'll be in mainland Europe again. But that's not the point. for all intents and purposes, I am over the ocean for the next several hours. So you gotta find, the enjoyment in the little things. So, yeah.
Hello, Air Canada 403 Heavy is 33 miles from inbox by level 390.
Air Canada 403, Reykjavik Control, hello, please contact Reykjavik on 128.2.
You know, I would drink a little bit to make things interesting, but as I've learned, alcohol makes me sleepy. I'm already tired, because I didn't sleep, as previously covered. But, yeah. I'm not gonna drink. Things are gonna stay sober today. At least during the event. And, I'm gonna continue eating because I am hungry. I'm trying to eat a nice, holy crap. A nice balanced meal, you know? Some protein, some carbs, some fats. Had some fruit, which is really good. And I shall return. Reykjavik Control, Delta 1907, radio check. Uh-oh.
Delta 1907 again?
I was just asking for a radio check. I thought my client had an audio issue.
Yeah, Delta 1907, 5 by 5.
Awesome, thank you. So, not sure why, but whenever my... Okay, so I have Bluetooth headphones. And whenever it disconnects and reconnects, vPilot doesn't like that and will just, like, not receive audio. So, you know, on such a busy event, I noticed it went a little long with nobody talking on the radios. So I freaked out a little bit and had to make sure everything was working right. But everything's working right, so no issue. Also, ladies and gentlemen, this is...
Radio KLM 74 Whiskey Flight 370.
Why'd you say it twice? Anyways.
KLM 74 Whiskey, Record Radio, good
Passengers, this is your captain speaking. If you look out the right side, or the left side, I guess, of the aircraft, you'll see the beautiful the beautiful coastline that is Greenland.
Yeah, Roger.
Enjoy the scenery, because I actually never get to see this part of the map. Every time I do oceanic crossings, it's always like further south, like in Gander, not Reykjavik. Like Gander and Shanwick, not Reykjavik. Although I got a little bit of a just a smidge of Gander for like 10 minutes. It's probably more like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but yeah, I got a smidge of Gander, but now I'm in Reykjavik, which I've actually flown up here a total of 1 time on VATSIM, and that was in the A2A Lockheed Constellation. When I flew from, like, I think it was JFK over to somewhere in France with 1 stop in Britain. Yeah, that was a long one. It took me like 20 hours. Ah, hello. I know the voice doesn't lend itself to being obvious, but it would be ma'am, not sir. Just to point that out. I am going to Vienna. So I departed Winnipeg probably close to 3.5 hours ago. Just kind of been chilling out ever since. Got some bacon, eggs, and biscuits. Currently I'm over Greenland, that's probably why it looks so good. Although, coming in the left side of the screen here, I'm gonna move to here. Coming in the left side of the screen, you will see, I think that's a small terrain glitch. That glacier just like cuts off, and I'm looking south. I'm pretty sure where I am would be a glacier. Over there would be where it cuts off. Could be wrong. You know what? Where am I? I'm scared to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyways, let's go look at the satellite. In fact, I am wrong. That is actually accurate to how it looks in real life. It's a glacier from further inland, kind of moving out this direction, because in reality, I'm looking more southeast-ish. South would kind of be off the wingtip. If you're looking directly at the wingtip, that's south. So that's kind of like to the southeast-ish. So I guess that's not a scenery glitch. That's how it actually looks. But it looks beautiful. I've never been up this way. I should do some flights around Greenland. I feel like that would be a fun time. Some non-huge VATSIM event flights around Greenland. Finished breakfast? No, I ordered a lot of food. So I finished like the breakfast portion-ish. I have like two eggs over easy. Actually I think they're medium technically. I got 2 eggs left, but you know, I'm just kind of slowly working through the food. I don't want to blow through it all like early on. Gotta keep some snacks for later. Just admiring the view. See, I come from the time of FSX, and actually I started with Flight Sim 2004. So yeah, this would be like flat color, relatively flat terrain. It would not look this good. So I'm just blown away that this is something I can have on my computer. Now, I'm turning a lot and that has me concerned. Oh boy. That's 6540. That's weird and should not look like that. But I guess the turn is okay. Well, looks like I actually have to monitor my aircraft for the next few minutes. But yeah, I'm just mind blown that this is a simulator, and it's on my computer. Released in 2020, I think. So yeah, like 5 years ago, I would not have believed that this is a thing. I mean, I was flying FSX. I know P3D and X-Plane had a little bit better visuals, but they're still not like, I don't know. From what I've seen from them, they're not this good. They were like FSX plus, you know? A little bit better, okay, honestly a significant improvement, but this is like light years better, in my opinion. You can see texture in the glacier, what? Alright, the next like hour's gonna be me just mind blown over stupid little things. Let's see. Yeah, you can see texture in the glacier, that's awesome. I should get the Beaver and fly around here. That seems like it would be a fun time. This is just blowing my mind right now. Wow, that's just... that is beautiful. See, I've also never, like, properly flown into Vienna, so I guess, you know, later on, when we get in that direction, I'll be mind blown yet again. So, as my brain goes, I hear a song. I like the song. And then it just kind of like marinates in my brain, you know? And then randomly, sometime down the line, my brain decides that this song is going to be the new obsession. And the current new obsession is Voodoo Child. I don't actually know the artist, hold on. Rogue Traders, Voodoo Child. You know, the one from that one Doctor Who episode where, you know, the Master takes over the Earth and kills a lot of people and stuff like that. Here come the drums, here come the drums. Yeah, that one is currently stuck in my head. I can't get it out. So, I will definitely just, like, randomly start singing that at some point. You know? Man, that's just beautiful. I like that it's not just like a flat white texture. Most of it is, but you can see there's like shadows from terrain details, and I can only imagine this is what a real glacier would look like, because I've never actually been up this way. One day it's gonna happen. But unfortunately, that day is not today. Reading through the Discord chat.
Reykjavik Control, hello, United 14 Heavy.
United 1-4, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Could we perhaps get a sensor check on Alpha Charlie Delta Kilo?
Roger, Selco check Alpha Charlie Delta Kilo.
And so is okay, thank you.
Check.
Got some clouds out there. You can see the coastline off in the distance behind me. I'm enjoying this so much. It's like really chill. The last Cross the Pond event that I flew in, I went like right through the middle. First of all, I was not event traffic. I did exactly what they tell you not to do. Amazingly, I guess someone didn't show up for their slot or something, so they gave me like a slot out of Atlanta, which is just unheard of. I was in the Latin VFR A320neo, sorry, the A321neo, with the fly-by-wire mod. Got out probably an hour, it was less than an hour into the event, and flew from Atlanta all the way to Heathrow, So like right down the middle of Gander and Shanwick, and it was chaotic. So yeah, I also got like optimal altitudes. I flew over at 360. Granted, like the controller right before the Oceanic sent me to like 250 or something stupid like that after I had been cleared to 36, or it was like 36, 370. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was up there. It was either 35, 36, or 370. Anyways, I was like previously cleared to that altitude. Then I think it was Boston was like, go back down. So I went down, but I had Oceanic clearance. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Oceanic. I don't know. I had clearance to go over the ocean at whatever the 30,000 something foot altitude was. So then I had to climb right back up before I entered the track. I entered the track, had ATC and everything, ran to the bathroom, and in the middle of that, I guess the autopilot decided it didn't want to function anymore, so it turned off, and for some reason, like, kept the engines at a high thrust, but, like, not enough to maintain level flight. So I left for, like, 5-10 minutes, come back, I'm at 7,000 feet, right over the ocean, just kind of going down a little bit. It's hilarious. So I had to climb back up again. If you're keeping count, this is number 2. Then I'm handed over to Shanwick. Everything's good. My sim freezes. And I come back, and I'm like, it like fires me at the ground. I don't know. It made the nose dip real fast right before I got back into domestic airspace. I say right before. There was enough time to climb back up. Wait, no. That was a different Oceanic crossing that happened to have Shanwick, where that happened. It was not the Cross the Pond event. That was a different crossing. Anyways. So yeah, the Cross the Pond event, I think I had to climb up twice. Well, technically 3 times. You know, you got the initial climb, then I got sent down, had to go back up. Then autopilot stopped working while I wasn't there, so I had to go back up again. Yeah, that's 3 times. I'll count that as 3 times. It was fun. It was a very fun event. It's very beautiful. Actually, on Volanta, like, my most, like, screenshot is from that event. I think it was a 747 that was overtaking me thousands of feet above. Because it was at, like, 410. I was chilling down at 30,000 something. I was like, huh. The difference in Mach is great. Because they were at, like, Mach 8.4. Ooh, no. Sorry. Mach 0.84. Flying the Dark Star and cross the... No, that's too fast. Crossing the ocean in 30 minutes, you're not going to get anything. That's like a... You know... You're one of the last departures out of the start airports, and you just zip. But the issue is you're actually flying above controlled airspace at Mach 10, so... You know, you zip up... You just kind of listen to the radios along the way, and then you come back down. Yeah. Heck, they say don't fly the Concorde, and compared to the Dark Star, that's stupidly slow. You know, I'm gonna just start rambling. speaking of the Dark Star, I once had an idea. This is immediately after I learned that VATSIM actually banned flying of the Dark Star, which sucked because I would occasionally fly it on the network as like a fun thing, but I would abide by rules and stuff, you know. The only rule I really broke was Mach 1+ under a certain altitude and over land, but like I would keep it I'd keep it subsonic, like right on the edge there. I'd be like 0.9899 up to like 30,000 feet, but then at that point you have to go supersonic, or else once you pass like 35,000 feet, it's not really going to happen very easy. So then I'd accelerate and I'd keep it to like Mach 3 until I got out of controlled airspace. Then I'd throw on the scrams and just zip. So much fun. The time that I actually learned that the Dark Star was banned, goodness gracious, it's just all white. I'd like to point out that's not clouds. That is a glacier, a massive. That is Greenland. So like probably not all of it is a glacier, but at least some of it is. So it was. I don't remember what hurricane it was. It hit Florida as a Category 5, like right at Sarasota. This was probably 2 years ago, two plus years ago. I think. Maybe it was last year. No, it definitely wasn't last year. Could not have been last year. I feel like it was 2 years ago. Anyways. I took off from Edwards, kept it within, like, the military airspace to get the climb out, and go quick. I climbed above controlled airspace. In fact, there weren't any controllers on for, like, half of the width of the United States. Like, the closest one was in Texas. It was, like, Houston. So I took off. I'm just chilling up there at 100 and who knows, 1,000 feet. At Mach 10, I flew it all the way down. I did a loop around the hurricane, but about halfway through the loop, I get the beep 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 of a person, you know, messaging me, and it's a supervisor. They're like, hey, you know the Dark Star is actually banned on the network? It's like, no. Or else I wouldn't be flying it. So unfortunately, it had been banned at that point, so I had to disconnect and finish the flight. I landed in Florida. Granted, that was before it became a hurricane. That was like 2 days before, when it was like a tropical storm. And then, you know, as it was making landfall as a Category 5, I hopped in the PMDG 737 and tried to fly down to Sarasota. I got all the way onto final, and I was a couple miles from the runway, like 800 feet up, and the wind decided it was going to do some fun things. You know, it's a hurricane, kind of expect it. Blew me way away from the runway, so I went around and was like, I'm going to hop on the approach one more time, and if it does it again, I'm just going to go to Miami, which was my diversion airport. I had just enough fuel to try again one time. And so I did, and the exact same thing happened, but further out. So I probably could have pressed on, but I didn't bother. I started to divert to Miami, and then like halfway there, the sim crashed, which was frustrating. So technically that flight never finished. I just considered it finished, and that I landed safely and with no issue in Miami, and I don't think I've ever flown that specific tail number since. Which is funny. It's kind of funny. It's mildly funny. Who? Am I on there? Can you see me? Oh. That's a bummer. I am so far ahead of everybody else. I'm with like a small group of people way the heck up north. And they're starting to like show screenshots of the main, like the bulk of the traffic, which is down south. So I'm not in the screenshots.
Shamrock 985 to the Quebec.
So yeah. Anyways, hello, ADHD. I don't know how I got to this. Anyways, back to the Dark Star. I learned that it was banned, and was like, you know what? I want to fly a Mach 10 fictional plane on the VATSIM network. So I was like, I'm going to make something that is close to, but not quite, the Dark Star. AKA, I'm going to take the Dark Star model, add a third engine, and a crap ton of awesome avionics. And do you want to know the best part? I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no clue how to do 3D modeling. I don't know how to code any of that. So I was like, I'm going to learn. And about a year in, I made absolutely zero progress. And I was like, I don't have time for this. I am too stupid. So I stopped developing that aircraft. It's going to be called the Phoenix. It's going to have a third engine, so it'd be easier to fly fast. It's going to have a max speed of like Mach 10. It's going to have like properly programmable avionics and stuff, so like you could, in theory, fly it.
Canada 48 Tango.
I was kind of modeling it in my head, the avionics, kind of off like how you fly the 737. You know, get your FMC, you can program routes and stuff like that. And that's how it was going to be. It's going to have an EFB, it's going to have an FMC. It's going to have all the normal avionics you can expect with a proper autopilot. So, you know, if you're flying in controlled airspace, they can be like, maintain this speed heading in altitude. You can change the speed, the heading, and the altitude to have it maintain. Unfortunately, that never came to fruition. That'd have been fun, though. Because, like, as I was developing it, you know, I could fly it out of Edwards and stuff. It'd be cool. You know, experimental Area 51. I could have flown it out of Area 51, like China Lake or something, you know? It'd have been fun if I was smart enough to develop an aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim, which I learned over the course of a year. I have no clue what I'm doing, and should not have started off with such a complex project. So, if you're looking at,
Delta 1907, set squawk 4104.
4104. Squawk 4104 for 1907. Let me just take care of this.
Reykjavik to Canada for the Tango confirm. I should chase squawk to 2000.
Canada 48 Tango, negative in Reykjavik control. You will remain identified on your set squawk.
No, I did not. Where was I? Oh, yes. If you're looking to learn how to develop an aircraft, also a little bit of turbulence, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would suggest not doing what I did. Start with something simple, work your way up. Don't jump into a fictional aircraft that can do Mach 10 and has super fancy avionics. Because you'll get a year into the project, still having no clue what you're doing, and then you give up, never to come back to it. Ooh. The plane is a-rockin'. So we're gonna just do that. Passengers, this is your captain speaking. We are experiencing some turbulence. If you could please go and sit down, buckle up, and we'll ride this out. Once we're done with the turbulence, I'll turn off the fastest seatbelt signs. All will be good. Oh, goodness gracious. Yikes. But yeah. More beautiful scenery. I don't know why I said that so weird. But yeah. Don't jump into the most complex thing in the world. Start small, start simple. learn your way up like a sensible person, which I am not. Anyways, I'm gonna finish up these eggs before they get too cold. Alright, eggs have been finished.
Air Canada 688 direct air control, good afternoon.
Break into this orange juice, shall we? Okay, you know what? If I had vodka, I'd make a screwdriver. That would make a pretty good screwdriver. That would make a damn fine screwdriver. Okay. So I'm watching the discussion across the pond Discord. They're complaining that Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't have everything modeled and that, you know, I guess there's a delay at I don't even know where. Is it Toronto? YHC? Is that Halifax or Toronto?
74 Whiskey, so we get another radio check, please. Correction, SoCal check, please.
Canada 7 for Whiskey, Roger, SoCal check inbound.
Ah, yes. Massive delay at Halifax, apparently. Holy moly, what the heck?
Canada 74 Whiskey, SoCal, okay, thank you.
What? What is going on? Why are they holding... Okay. While we turn, if you will look to the top of the screen here. Zoom into Halifax. Way in here. Let's see if the planes show up. I guess the planes don't show up. That's upsetting. Okay. Well, first of all, let us appreciate this massive amount of traffic entering the oceanic airspace. Then we're gonna go into Volanta. There we go. Okay. So, you know, you have the airport and the terminal here, I guess. You have tons of planes waiting, but I would like to point out that several of them are holding on a runway. I have never seen that before. That is something else. They are, in fact, holding on a runway.
Canada 48 Tango radio check.
Air Canada 48 Tango, 555.
Thank you.
So, that is a thing. Just, reloading Navigraph charts there so it actually looks like something. Oh, also, we're finally getting out of, Greenland. We're back over the ocean. 20 minutes too late. Okay. Man, I'd love to be on this flight in real life.
Thank you. Austrian 650.
That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Officer 65, record control, held up. Delta 1007, I see you're wearing a bit of course. Confirm that you're flying. Next waypoint is 65 north, 030 west.
That is the next waypoint. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second, Delta 1907. Excuse me. What? I am veering a little bit. Okay. What the heck? Come on. Cool. Alrighty, I do apologize about that. There seemed to have been a discontinuity in my flight plan, but I am back on track.
Delta 1907 Roger, so just confirm your next point is 65 north 030 west.
That is correct for Delta 1907.
Roger, thank you.
And now we make it so. We go. See, that wasn't so bad. I don't know why it wasn't like that in the first place. But whatever. That's just, first of all, annoying, or embarrassing, and second of all, massively embarrassing. Gonna have to mention that to someone. Alrighty. We are officially back on track to the correct waypoint. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. That's a throwback. When did the LEGO movie come out? $2014? What? Oh, that is scary. How? How is it that it came out in 2014? What the heck?
Officer 901, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
That should not. No. Oh my god. What the heck? It came out in 2014. Alright. Anyway, excuse me while I have a panic about how time flies. Because I'm still not used to that. How has it been over 10 years? How, oh my god, what? How has it been over 10 years? Sorry, you're just like being dropped right into the middle of my freak out, but how has it been? It has been over 10 years. What the heck? I'm gonna be okay. I remember that movie coming out a little too well for it to have been a decade ago. Yeah. What? Yeah. So, I'm okay. Everything's okay. I'm gonna pretend it has not been a decade since that movie came out. Because that is too scary. I cannot pretend that it's been a decade. I see there's more than one person in here. Y'all can chat. I'm gonna reply. I got nothing else going on for the foreseeable future. Give me something to ramble about, like rockets. I don't know. I'll talk about rockets. I'll talk about airplanes. I'll talk about a lot of things.
Reykjavik Control, hello, Lufthansa 59 Yankee, flight level 37. Zero requesting circle check, Alpha, Lima, Echo, Juliet, Reykjavik next.
Lufthansa 59 Yankee, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, and circle check, Alpha, Lima, Echo, Juliet.
It has been so chill.
Lufthansa 59 Lima, circle check received.
This is like...
Lufthansa Fauna Yankee, confirm squawk 4732, please.
This is like the fourth person I've heard enter the frequency.
Apologies. Yeah, this is set now.
No worries, you are identified.
And just to confirm for Lufthansa 59 Yankee, we just need self monitoring and no frequency monitoring, is that correct?
Lufthansa Fauna Yankee, yeah, since this is VHF, it's up to you, but if you're going to telco monitoring, I will just note that down.
Roger, perfect. We will just do telco monitoring if that's okay with you.
I do apologize.
Yeah, that's approved.
Thank you.
And Ocean 65, we would also like to do telco monitoring.
Ocean 65, that is approved.
And same for United 14, please.
Yep, that's approved.
Thank you.
Swiss 5 Mike Kilo, we would also appreciate telco watch.
Swiss 5 Kilo, that is approved.
Thank you, Swiss 5 Mike Kilo.
I would like to point out for my rant about an hour ago about having songs stuck in my head. That same song is still stuck in my head and playing on a constant loop. It's not stopping.
Reykjavik, radio, Lufthansa Cargo 842, Falcon check.
Reykjavik Control, good day, Air Canada 227, flight level 370.
Air Canada 227, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
Reykjavik Control, Lufthansa Cargo 842, flight level 410.
Lufthansa Cargo 842, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, squawk 4717.
Squawk 4717, Lufthansa Cargo 842.
Last station calling, say call finally. Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, climb 350 identified. Lufthansa Cargo 842, you are identified, contact Reykjavik Control 128.2, bye-bye.
Reykjavik Control 128.2, Lufthansa Cargo 842.
Canada 227, quick question.
Air Canada 227, go ahead.
Do you guys do cell calls?
Air Canada 227, negative consistent with VHF airspace.
Roger.
Delta 1907, contact Reykjavik Control 125.7, bye-bye.
So sorry about that. 135.7, Delta 1907. Have a great day. Had to scramble there. Okay, 1357. Okay.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, climb flight level C70, and that is approved, report back.
Reykjavik Control, Lufthansa 614 with you at flight level 380.
Lufthansa 614, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
Alrighty, so I'm pretty sure they said 135.7.
Canada TG7 request step, climb, flight level.
Reykjavik Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370. Probably 25.7. Because I don't see a 135. Yeah.
Just off of 614, that is approved, report back.
Thanks.
Reykjavik Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, hello.
Gonna get a different view for a little bit.
Scandinavia 1618, Reykjavik, hello, climb flight level 380. Aussie 8 back to 128.6, bye. wrong frequency, then 128.6. Easy 21 Delta Tango, when ready, descend flight level 100. Descend flight level 100, Easy 21 Delta Tango. Easy 2 Delta Tango, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye bye. 119.7, Easy 2 Delta Tango.
Det kan kanske vara det de måste köra fram till 9-8 och det tog 3
Iceland Air 1 to Charlie, high climb flight level 370.
Climb level 375, yeah, 1 to Charlie.
Leipzig 280, flight level 350.
Leipzig Air 280, continue climb flight level 380.
Continue flight level 380, Leipzig 280.
Flight 9 Victor. Quebec, hello, climb flight level 380. ISA 533, hello. ISA 319, descend now, flight level 280, expedite. Nordic 1170, descend, flight level 280, expedite.
Control, Lufthansa 614 with you, play level 380.
Lufthansa 614, Reykjavik, hello. Nordic 1170.
Confirm 280 and descend now for what?
Yep, AFM.
Okay, 280. We are extending 110.
Farline 9 Victor Quebec, stop climb flight level 360, level off. Farline 9 Victor Quebec, it's the Nasbu 4 kilo arrival. ISA 319 Nasbu 4 kilo arrival. Nordic 1170 Nasbu 4 kilo arrival.
Nasbu 4 kilo arrival for Nordic 1170.
Scandinavian 1618, descend now, flight level 280, expedite.
280 and expedite.
Leipzig Air 280, contact 128.6.
128.6, Leipzig 280.
It says 6 Hotel Montesinicom. Attention all stations, that's at or descending to flight level 280. That's your final cruise level for now. Report ready for further. Report when ready for further descent. Scandinavian 1618, call 119.7.
119.7,
ISS 319, call 119.7. ISS 319, call Reykjavik 119.7. North Shuttle 1170, call Reykjavik 119.7.
119.7 Florida,
UPS 120 Reykjavik identified. Farline 9 Victor Quebec, descend now, flight level 280, expect. Farline 9 Victor Quebec, actually stop descent, flight level 330. Lufthansa 614.
Yeah, go ahead, 614.
Lufthansa 614, just to confirm your next waypoint is 64 North 20 West.
Yep, 6420 north.
Thank you. UPS 120, descend now, flight level 280, final cruise expedite. UPS 120, Avon, descend now, flight level 280, final cruise level. Yep, Avon, non-event traffic, so I need to descend you down to flight level 280, sorry. ISR 533, descent flight level 340, expect.
AKB Control, Fairline 413 out of flight level 267, climb flight level 390.
Fairline 413, just stop climb flight level 290, please.
Stop climb flight level 290, Fairline 413.
Fairline 413, just go back to Reykjavik 119.7 for now, bye-bye.
Okay, back to Reykjavik 119.7, Fairline 413.
Fairline 9 Victor Quebec, descend flight level 280, expedite. Thank you very much. Contact Reykjavik 119.7.
Reykjavik on 1519.7,
Have a nice day.
Leipzig Air 280, flight level 390.
Leipzig Air 280, Reykjavik, hello, descend now, flight level 290, expedite.
Descend now, flight level 290, expedite, Leipzig Air 280.
Reykjavik Control, Fairline 413 again, flight level 290. There's no one responding on 119.7 right now.
Fairline 413, just monitor 119.7 until they start speaking again. I'm sorry about this.
Okay, we try it again on 119.7, Fairline 413, thanks.
KLM 74 Whiskey.
Reykjavik Center, Lufthansa 614, trying to step away for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, sure, approved, report back.
Thanks.
UPS 120, give Reykjavik a call 119.7, goodbye.
And Reykjavik Control, hello, KLM 74 Whiskey.
KLM 74 Whiskey, Reykjavik, hello. Leipzig 280, give Reykjavik a call 119.7, goodbye.
119.7, Leipzig 280.
And KLM 74 Whiskey, just confirm we can continue with SoCal.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Is that a yes or?
No.
Alright, could you just tell me why?
It's basically VHF, but they allow controllers to use SoCal, but I don't want to, so yeah.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll monitor this.
Iceland, good afternoon, Ice 5 Bravo Kilo.
Ice 5 Bravo Kilo. Hi, just expedite down to flight level 300 for me, please.
Roger that, we can defend now, flight level 300, Ice 5 Bravo Kilo.
Ice 5 Bravo Kilo, expedite down to flight level 280.
Roger that, 280, Ice 5 Bravo Kilo.
ISO 5 Bravo Kilo, contact Reykjavik 119.7. ISO 5 Bravo Kilo, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
Iceland 5 Bravo Kilo.
Yep, cool. Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 74 Whiskey, request step climb flight level 390.
KLM 74 Whiskey, climb flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, KLM 74 Whiskey.
ISO 533, expedite down to flight level 280.
Expedite down to flight level 280, ISO 533.
ISO 533, call Reykjavik 119.7, goodbye.
119.7, ISO 533.
ISO 66, Golf contact, Polaris 120.650, bye bye.
Center, that's on the 614 attack.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Canada 4, Lake Tango, control to
Canada 4 Alpha Tango, hello.
Reykjavik, Canada 4, Lake Tango, do we have
No. United 1-4. Better 129 Reykjavik, cut out. So 5 Kilo, head out. All stations stand by for 2 minutes.
Iceland 1-2 Charlie, for the cockpit over.
Stand by, all stations stand by 2 minutes. United 1-4.
Reykjavik Center, hello, United 1-4.
United 1-4, head out. United 1-4, cancel SoCal watch.
Cancel SoCal watch, United 1-4.
74 Whiskey, contact Reykjavik 128.6.
Say the frequency again for KLM 74 Whiskey.
Yep, 128.6, bye-bye.
128.6, bye.
128.6, sorry.
128.6, bye.
Seabird 129.
Good.
Could you just quickly disconnect and reconnect from me, thank you.
Copy.
Reykjavik, confirm.
Victor Alpha 4-230, descend flight level 280, expedite. Negative, just a descent flight level 290, expedite descent, just for event traffic. Thank you.
Reykjavik, Speedbird 129.
Yeah, perfect, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Reykjavik Center, lead Lufthansa 614. Gonna step away for about 5 minutes.
Sure, no problem. Report back.
Thanks.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
119.7,
Cafe 130. Cafe 130 is free speed. KLM 100.
On the 614 back.
Thank you. Stanza 614, just step climb flight level 390.
Sure, step climb flight level 390, 614.
614, actually, never mind, disregard level, it's just stay at flight level 380, sorry.
Roger that, 614.
That's a 614. If you're on the designated Mach speed, you're free speed now.
Yeah, I'm currently Mach point 83 for 614.
Thank you. KLM 100. KLM 100.
Reykjavik Control, Lufthansa 59 Yankee, flight level 370, requesting circle check for Alpha Lima Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 59 Yankee, Reykjavik Control, hello. Cancel Telco Watch.
Cancel Telco Watch, Lufthansa 59 Yankee, Watch. In that case, requesting 20 minutes out of cockpit.
I think there's a controller switch that's going to be on for like a few minutes, so just stand by.
Standing by, Lufthansa 59 Yankee.
Oscar 65, hello. Who's requesting the telco check? KLM 100, cancel telco watch. All stations on this frequency cancel telco watch. Lufthansa 59 Yankee, yeah, no problem, just go. Just call whatever controller is on when you're back.
Lufthansa 59 Yankee, roger that. In that case, going for 20 minutes approximately, if you need me to send the speed.
No problem, KLM 100, climb platform 370.
Reykjavik, speedboat 129 would like flight level 390.
Speedbird 129, step climb flight level 390.
390, speedboat 129.
Speedbird 129, actually disregard, just level that flight level 380 for now.
380, speedboat 129.
Speedbird 129, continue climb flight level 390.
Continue climb flight level 390. Can I request a flight level 40?
Request that was the next controller, please. Contact Reykjavik on frequency 128.6.
128.6, thank you. Cheers, pal, bye.
Bye. Approved, report back.
Reykjavik, good day, KLM 696, climbing through flight level 360, flight level 370.
KLM 696, hi.
Canada 688. Hello, Air Canada 688, flight level 360.
Canada 688, hello. United 2363, hello.
I'm really paying for only having like an hour of sleep. Oh. I really have to stay awake, but I am so exhausted. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes and 7 seconds. Yeah. Working 8 days in a row. Not sleeping great one night. Not having a super great day the next day. Then sleeping even less the next night. is not a great combination. I do not suggest.
Canada 48 Tango Radio check. 5x5. Thank you.
Control, hello, I said 417 with you, flight level 380.
Oath 417 expedite now, bound to flight level 280, please.
Expedite up to 280, I said 417.
Oath 417, Hawk 4124.
4124, I said 417.
Oath 417, Reykjavik control identified. Contact Reykjavik 119.7.
119.7, I said 417.
flight's going by so slowly. Pro tip, when there's a long event that you're gonna take part of in stream, maybe get an hour, more than an hour of sleep. It's just like, you know, I'm so tired. I know I'm gonna sleep so good after this though.
Austrian 652 Victor.
Danke.
Man, I'm seeing people with like 600 and okay, this person has 642 knots of ground speed. And I only have like 468 because I have a 50 something knot crosswind. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I'm going insane. Actually going insane. We can let the passengers get up again because the turbulence has been calm for a while.
Hello, Faro 94, right to inbound, confirm climbing level 2900.
Frontline 480, hello, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Faro 94, right.
Reykjavik Radio from Lufthansa 59 Yankee.
Hi, go ahead.
Lufthansa 59 Yankee, back in cockpit.
Danke. Austria 91. Austria 91, hi. Victor 12 Charlie, contact Polaris 120.650. Ice Air 12 Charlie?
Yeah, Ice Air 12 Charlie.
Yep, contact Polaris Control, please, on 120.650. Bye.
120.650 for Ice Air 12 Charlie.
Lufthansa 614, contact track Vic 128.6.
You know, so many people have gotten handed off since I got here.
Roger, 128 for Lufthansa 614, thanks. See ya.
Bye-bye.
I wonder if I should let the controller know I'm still here. I'm gonna Reykjavik Control, Delta 1907.
Delta 1907, go ahead.
I was just letting you know I'm still here.
Thank you, no problem. Anyways, Delta 1907, stand by.
Okay. Standing by. Okay, I've been on this frequency for way longer than, okay, maybe not way longer than any other, but for like an uncomfortable...
1907, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
119.7, I'll see you, have a great day.
Have a great day.
Today, this has been fun. This has been fun.
480, contact 119.
I've been muted for a little bit. Because I had to like go walk around the house and I ended up scream singing La Bamba because I am super tired and just needed to stay awake, you know? The crazy things you do to stay awake. Because I was stupid. I didn't take melatonin to go to sleep. And I only got like an hour of sleep. Now to get and Reykjavik Center, Delta 1907, flight level 370. What is my exit waypoint? Ipton. Almost getting back to domestic airspace. Yippee!
Okay, operation standby.
Yeah, La Bamba's stuck in my head now. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long since I've actually had to do domestic entry. I don't remember if it's a voice thing. Just like a, hey, I'm getting back here. May I? Or if they just tell me I'm good.
Climb flight level 370.
That I am unsure of.
Go ahead, Line 480, hello, you're identified. Arcade 94, hello, you're identified. Lufthansa 590 Yankee.
Lufthansa 590 Yankee, hello, flight level 370.
Hello, you're identified.
PS 120, ready for descent.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230 further descent, contact approach 118.2.
118.2.
Cashback Control, good evening, Farline 401, with you passing flight level 120. Farline 401, identified.
UPS 120, ready for descent.
UPS 120, descent level 100, Nasco 4 kilo, runway 19.
Flight level 100, descent 4 kilo, runway 19, UPS 120, thank you.
Okay.
I said 533 when ready, descent flight level 100, Nasco 4 kilo.
They need to remove the microphone.
Ready to send from their face.
Because it frankly sounds ridiculous. Like half of that was just.
Gilm 696, hello again, radar contact.
Oh god. I like bumped my flight controls really bad. 2.5 hours. I got this. Just gotta get to. Just gotta get to Vienna. Once I get to Vienna, I can shut the engines down. I can go. I can take a nap. I'm almost there.
Descent 627 hotel identified.
I am
2363 identified.
well past the halfway
Delta
point.
1907 identified. KLM 100 identified. KLM 100 identified. ICR 416 on frequency.
Hey, I think he's got some people identified.
Frequency hello, X1 490, Flight
ZX 1490, hello, identified. Vienna 808, hello, you are identified.
Hey, you gotta give it to the controller. He is being efficient and getting the point across.
ICR 416.
So, can't
Can't fault the controller for that. Flight level 290 inbound Remix.
Hello, stop line flight level 290 will be final level.
We stop at flight level at 290.
Reykjavik control, hello, United 14. United 14, hello, Reykjavik, you are... Yeah, there you are identified. Argana 688, you are identified as well.
Dude, my hair's getting all in my face.
Fraction 303, radar service terminated, contact information 124.85.
Really needs to stay behind the headphones.
Kim 672, where are you? Kim 672, hello, identified.
Reykjavik Control, terve, Air Canada 688 Heavy, flight level 360.
Heavy, terve, after Air Canada 688, identified.
Reykjavik Control, Euro Viking 103, out of level 215, climbing level 290.
We have meowing on guard and I've missed it? Dude, the last cross the pond event that I flew, there was like 3 different meows. Just like, we'd be chilling and meow!
Passing level 225, climbing level 290.
I am not joking, because I'm pretty sure I clipped it each time. What if I switched to guard and was the one that did the meowing? I'm not actually gonna, but that'd be funny. Just in case you were wondering where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Considering meowing on guard.
You know, Canada 688, are you able flight level 370?
I can't get in that much trouble if I do that, right?
on the following tickets to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Sir 416, say again?
Based on the following tickets, it's possible to leave the cockpit for like 5 minutes.
Approved.
That's all, thank you.
UPS 120, approach 119.3, bye-bye.
119.3, thank you very much for TCF. Have a nice afternoon, sir. You are good. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Have a good landing. Sir 533, same for you, contact approach 119.3, bye-bye.
119.3, 533, bye-bye.
Fireline 480, contact Polaris 12065.
Polaris 12065, Fireline 480, good day.
Sir 212, back in contact.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, cabin control, this is Air Canada 5511 Heavy with your flight level 350.
Air Canada 551, hello, identified.
Volanta 401, request for the climb.
Volanta 401, available.
Roger. Do you want us at flight level 280 as final cruise?
Yes, it will be final cruise. I have about 67 planes coming towards you, so I can give higher level.
Roger.
Clip the 118. Again 1 for Tango.
Yeah, this is flight level
1 for Tango, hoidetaan, identified. Philippine 118, identified. Air Canada 37 Juliet. Air Canada 37 Juliet. Air Canada. Oops, too many Air Canadas. Air Canada 37 Juliet. Again, 37 Juliet, hello, identified.
Toronto 370, pushing to German South.
Approved. Air 5511.
Go ahead.
Hello, identified. Unable. Osprey 784, hello, identified. Osprey 784. ISO 416.
Reykjavik, select 140, request Mach decimal 84.
Direct 1490. Let me see, where are you?
Sorry, say again?
I don't see you on radar. I have too many planes. Where are you? Can you report your track? What are you flying?
Select 1490, direct 6420 November.
I need your track. Which oceanic track are you flying?
Okay. I really want to do a guard meow, but I don't want to, like, get in trouble, you know?
Reykjavik control, good day with you, Faro.
So I could do something like meow,
Faro line
or I could just be,
415, hello, identified. Distance 7,000 feet,
whoever watches this knows what I'm talking about. The Markiplier, like the dogs and cats that meow, meow, meow. I could do something like that.
Part number 190, final part number 290, options reach on.
Easy 346, hello, identified. Correction 346, no, identified.
I give a control for accident
674, go ahead.
Hello.
Let's say your position. Which track are you flying? Alpha 2, and you call side 6. Yeah, there you are. Flying flight level 370.
Thank you very much.
ISO 212, request flight level 390.
Direct 1940, no, you are not allowed. I don't see, where are you? Where are you? I said 212.
ISO 212, request flight level 390.
I said 212. Where are you? I need your positions, people.
On track to Valsky, the Mach number 68.
Roger, unable.
Roger, ISO 212.
Hey, it's KLM 56. Hello. You were the one that I messaged 4 hours ago-ish, I think, because we were having trouble with Winnipeg Center. How are you? You've missed my deliberation on how I should meow on guard before I get into domestic airspace.
Reykjavik control, also sorry for the
784, hello. United 2363, United 2363. Contact Sandvik Radio 131.450.
Oh, someone's getting sent to Shanwick. Nice. I was fully expecting to get Gander and Shanwick the whole time. Then it turns out they sent me on a like massively north track where I got Gander for all of 15 minutes maybe.
For now, unable.
But then I've been on Reykjavik ever since. Just fun. 700 miles to go. I have 1,040 miles to go.
Richard Control.
Oh Lord.
There, 318 with you, flight level 360.
318, hello. This
yeah,
is
that's like 2 hours and 10 minutes
now.
290, I said 318.
Sorry, you take 360 and 37.
So I'm hearing that, let's see. Someone's trying to say Hoya in frequency, on 132.7. So apparently some people are having fun. I think some people broke out the drinks a little early, yeah?
Air France 558, contact copies 129.225.
Alright, I'm about 30 miles from entering domestic airspace. I haven't received a clearance. You know, I will try to have a better landing. I will do my best, but I cannot guarantee anything.
Control 129.225.
Feel free to tune in later and watch me quite possibly.
Delta 107, contact now Polaris on, let me find the frequency for you, 120.65.
12065, have a great day and happy across the pond, Delta 1907.
Thank you. Air Canada 280, for you, Polaris 12065, bye-bye.
Looks like I'm about to get into domestic airspace. You know what that means.
Air Canada 280.
Meow. I did it. I had to do it. Crap. What's the center name? I don't actually know where I'm flying. Hold on. Hurry up, charts. Hurry up, charts. Oh my god. It's a rush to figure out where the heck I am. Polaris. Yeah? No?
American
Polaris Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Air Canada, Christian Delta 1907, present. Delta 1907, radar 40.
Can you repeat for Delta 1907?
The two stations were flying. Last call was for Delta 1907, very cool.
I can't understand him. Very, very confused. Whew. Alright, domestic airspace. Whoop, whoop. It's been hours, but we're finally in European airspace. Oh, what the heck? Sudden weather? weather update. You know, the engines have actually been pretty stable. The only time they haven't been stable was like early on the ground. They were kind of wandering a little bit.
American up to 8-0, firm, that's perfect.
4 back to 80.
Delta up on 907, confirm receiving back moving.
Can you say that one more time for Delta 1907?
Delta up on 907, proceed direct moving. Kilo, Oscar, Victor, India, Kilo.
Direct Kuvik for Delta 1907, thank you. Shortcut. Boom.
Flight level 100, 83 Victor.
Whoop whoop, we got a shortcut. And it's actually a shortcut this time, because the last one we got was already in the direction we were going. There was literally no shortcut. It was just suddenly there were 2 less waypoints that I was gonna cross over anyways. So like,
I said 207.
you know.
I said 207, go ahead.
I said 207, just still confirming where we need to be at 280 for all stuff. Delta.
Hey sir, it's non-event requirements specified direction.
I said 207, thanks.
Ah yes, lovely headwind.
Polaris Control, good evening. Scandinavian 547 at flight level 3,600 feet, departing Cessna via Table 3, Charlie departure.
Scandinavian 547, Polaris, hello, time flight level 150, direct runout.
Climb 150, direct runout, Scandinavian 547.
Polaris Control, hello, Air Canada 403 Heavy, flight level 390.
Air Canada 403, Polaris, hello, clear direct Alpha Berlin.
So on first person hello, hello, 410 Mark 1, 48.
First direct Canada 403, clear direct Alpha Lima.
Direct Alpha Lima, Air Canada 403 Heavy.
KLM 5698, Polaris, hello.
Polaris Control, good evening. Lufthansa 947 Kilo, flight level 410.
Lufthansa 947 Kilo, Polaris, hello.
Polaris, go ahead with longship 22 Alpha, cruising flight 3990.
Longship 22 Alpha, Polaris, go ahead, cleared Aluva to November arrival, direct 270.
Say direct to for longship 22 Alpha.
Longship 22 Alpha, cleared Aluva to November arrival, direct 70.
Cleared Aluva to November arrival, direct 20 for longship 22 Alpha.
Icer 247, contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.7
Contact Reykjavik control 119.70, Icer 247.
Scandinavian 547, when ready.
Let's just enjoy the sunset. We watched the sunrise, we're watching the sunset over a glorious bed of puffy little clouds.
To 4,000 feet.
Could
Information,
only imagine what this would look like in real life, and I'm just imagining it is awesome.
Can we get out of corporate for 10
And
minutes?
beautiful. Like, awesome. It's like, look at that! This is a simulator. This is a flight simulator. On a computer, might I add. This is not real life, and it looks so close to real life. I think the only thing that can make it better, sun bloom, but that's like hard to get realistic. Clouds. Clouds is the only thing you could do better.
Position 4,000 feet on 1011 and cleared ILS 60 for 17 via Nepal, ET83 Victor.
Air Canada 280 is back. Air Canada 280, Roger, cleared out 40.
Can you repeat Air Canada 280?
Air Canada 280, clear direct 40.
Clear direct to Quebec, Air Canada 280.
What if I just like played some music? Oops. Let's try this again for the sunset.
Control, hello and shalom from runway 242 with your flight level 390 inbound Bravo.
Yeah, definitely gonna get like copyrighted for that, but at the same time, I played music at the beginning of the stream, so like that ship has already sailed, so. I have been alive. Been live for 7 hours and 11 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm only 3/4 of the way done. How is it not even noon? It feels... It's probably because I'm watching a sunset in this game. In the sim. But it does not feel like it's before noon. I have completed almost an entire flight at this point. What? Shows what happens when you wake up really early.
KLM 5698. We need you on even level for flight to skip hold. You prefer flight level 400 or flight level 430? KLM 5698, your legibility is about 2. Hard to hear you with the background noise. I need you on flight level 400 or flight level 430. Which one do you prefer?
5698 to the station level 710. KLM 5698, can you say it's level 410?
Control, Volanta 614 with you at 391. Volanta 614 på landet här.
Alltså det är 1-2 Charlie, vilket står det för 5 minutes.
I 7 to Charlie, on part 3 1 to left side.
Okay, Uniform 1 to stay, bye-bye.
KLM 5698, reverse hold at level 400.
KLM KLM 5698, that is much better, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 400.
100 somehow 400. Great.
Scandinavian 547, descend 2000 feet, clear LS Zulu, runway 18.
Descend 2,000 feet, clear ILS Zulu, runway 18, Scandinavian 547.
Eurowing 7 Foxtrot Romeo, contact below control 134.350, bye-bye. It is in text 134.350. Scandinavian 2545 Polaris, hello.
EC83 Victor established on ILS 17.
EC83 Victor, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, bye-bye.
So, what time is it? Almost an hour ago, departures finally were finished. I've been flying for like 6.5 hours now. That's how long departures have been going. Oh, this is such a long event. It's like those departures are flying for another 6 to 8 hours. Which means the event is going to go for like 5 hours past when I land. This is a really long event. It's a huge event. That's how many people are flying. Is that it took that long for everyone to finally depart.
LL242, clear direct to Alpha Lima.
Direct Alpha Lima, LL242, thank you.
Live control, Canada 73 Bravo, level 350 West, Gately.
Air Canada 73 Bravo, Polaris, hello. Scandinavian 547, contact Sula Tower 118.35.
Contact Sula Tower 118.35. Thank you very much for ATC. Bye-bye. Scandinavian 547.
Gunship 22 Alpha, contact approach 121.0.
Approach on 121.0 for Longship 22 Alpha.
And sorry, the session before planning second.
Whiskey flight 0390.
KLM 74 Whiskey Polaris, hello. There was another station calling before that too. That station second. Order 3 Mike Sierra, contact approach 121.0.
Contact left approach 121.
You know, sometimes it's like I've never flown before. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get my lights back on. Hey, there's a contrail out there. Nice. You would think that with all the flying I do, that we're gonna do star. We were planned for runway 11.
Skytravel 100 Mike, can we get 10 minutes out?
Skytravel 120 Mike, say again, hold on.
Can we get 10 minutes out of cockpit?
I firm. 10 minutes up to the cockpit.
Thank you very much.
We're just gonna do that.
Scanner 2545, do traffic, turn left heading 040.
Say again for Scanner 2545.
Scanner 2545, do traffic at flight 370, turn left heading 040.
Turn left heading 040.
Yep, winds are still looking ideal for runway 11.
614. Distance of 614, Colorado.
Yep, 614.
Did you receive the direct via TFDi?
Let me just check here, sir. Look on 614. Yep, I got it for 614. Thank you.
Okay.
KLM 26 Bravo, Polaris.
I know, staring at the FMC, so riveting.
KLM 26 Bravo. KLM 26 Bravo, I need you on an even flight level for flight to skip. Will you prefer 340 or 360?
Yeah, Mr. Sen, so we'll take the 10 to 340
KLM 26 Bravo, Russia, when ready, the current flight level 340.
Ready,
That was 2 sessions at once. I was walking to a station. Let me finish talking to him. KLM 26 Bravo, you was crossed, you was step down. Confirm and ready, descent to flight level 340.
Yeah, we're ready to descend. We're descending to level 340 again. For last control, Canada 4 inbound, Epton, flight level 3.
Air Canada 674, Florida flag. Right, Scandinavian 2545, go ahead.
Scandinavian 2545, we're catching up MD-11ER
Scandinavian 2545, Russia descent flight level 150.
Flight 2, flight level 150.
Polaris Control, good evening, Tomcat 7 Bravo, Whiskey with you, 50410 inbound into.
Tomcat 7 Bravo, Whiskey, Polaris, hello. Scandinavian 2545, advise if you're planning to diverge. Scandinavian 2545, advise intention.
Polaris Control, Canada 866, flight level 340.
Air Canada 886, Polaris, walk 5727.
5727, roger the book.
Air Canada 886, clear direct moving.
And just like that, things are gonna get a lot less interesting as the sun goes down and it gets real dark. Which means it's gonna be mostly cockpit views from here on.
Lufthansa 9 from 50, requesting 5 minutes out of flight deck.
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Kilo, Roger, report back.
Welcome.
KLM 5698, clear direct to Lima.
Oops.
Direct on Lima, still on first extender.
That was not supposed to happen.
Scan 25545, report intention.
We are 10 with 150 on my head.
Are you continuing to Stockholm or do you want to divert?
We will try to continue to Stockholm.
So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the weather radar and why it's like spawning in blocks here, but also I'm getting really laggy. Which does not bode well for landing.
Skytrail 100, Mike, back in the cockpit.
100 Mike, okay.
Polaris, good evening. Red Nose, today, Type 1.
Red Nose 328, Polaris, allow climb flight level 300.
Level 2, Red Nose.
Polaris, good day, KLM 696, flight level 370 and bound, good pump.
KLM 906, version 6, 906, Polaris today. Sky Travel 100 Mike, contact Polaris Control 134, that's 35, bye-bye.
134.35, Skytrail 100 Mike, thank you, enjoy evening, goodbye.
KLM 7 for Whiskey, clear direct to Alpha Lima.
Second, KLM 7 for Whiskey.
KLM 7 for Whiskey, direct Alpha Lima.
Correct, Alpha Lima, KLM 7 for Whiskey.
Polaris, hello, Air Canada 48 Mango flight road 270.
Air Canada 48 Tango flight today. Scan 2545, contact Polaris Control, frequency 127.25.
Contact approach on 127.5.
Polaris Control, hello, United 14, flight level 370.
United 14, Polaris. Air Canada 886 Polaris. Air Canada 886 Polaris.
Air Canada 886.
Need you on the odd level. Do you prefer 330 or 350?
I'd prefer the higher 3.5. Do you think we'll be able to go up to 3.7?
Air Canada 886, firm climb flight level 370.
3.7, Air Canada 886.
Air Canada 280, Polaris.
Air Canada 280.
Lead you on the odd level as well, you prefer 370 or 350?
370.
Air Canada 280, when ready, climb 370.
370, Air Canada 280.
KLM 5698, contact Copenhagen Control, frequency 134.680, bye.
Okay, for decimal 680, thank you. Bye.
The 9 Foxtrot Kilo is back. This is the 9 Foxtrot Kilo, roger. Delta 1907, contact Polaris Control, 134.35, bye. Delta 1907, contact Polaris Control, 134.35, bye-bye.
Was that for Delta 1907?
Hey, sir, contact Polaris, 134.35.
13435, I'm so sorry about that. You have a great night.
Air Canada 674, Polaris.
674, go ahead.
Yeah, I need you to acknowledge the direct. I haven't received any reply from it.
We replied it on the PC, but we are inbound Copenhagen.
Yeah, it seems like you sent a Roger Wilscore message to the server and not my station, so I must receive them.
No, we looked on your station. I cannot.
Yeah, but your software sent it to the wrong station, not mine.
Okay, I cannot.
Had to make sure I got the right frequency.
5 Mike Kilo, flight level 360, inbound 610.
Switch 5 Mike Kilo, Polaris.
Hello, Control, hello. Air Canada 5 Hotel, flight level 240.
Air Canada 5 Hotel, Polaris.
Air Canada 5 Hotel, is there any chance that we can get flight level 360?
I will need you on the odd level, and for the meanwhile, it has to wait until you actually enter my airspace. But let odd level do prefer.
There we go. Okay. Holy lag. Control Delta 1907, flight level 370. Ah, crap. 3435, not 335. Jesus Christ. So tired.
Sorry, Control, hello, it's Tango Hotel, with you flight level 340.
Control Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Polaris Control, hello. Raven 15 Tango, line up, runway 03.
Line up 03, 715 Tango.
Air Canada 280 Polaris control, hello.
Canada 15 Tango, ready for departure.
Canada 15 Tango, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 03 cleared for takeoff.
03 cleared for takeoff, Canada 15 Tango.
Response from Niner Foxtrot Kilo Polaris control, hello.
Canada 15 Tango airborne passing 1100 feet.
Canada 15 Tango, squawk mode Charlie.
My apologies, mode Charlie, Canada 15 Tango.
Canada 15 Tango identified, climb flight level 270.
Climb 270, Canada 15 Tango.
Polaris, hello, Air Canada 403, heavy, flight level 390.
Air Canada 403, heavy, Polaris control, hello. Airline 480, contact Copenhagen control, 124.555. Travel 100 Mike, contact Copenhagen control 124.555.
124.555, thanks for your service, have a nice day, goodbye.
Delta 1907, contact Copenhagen control 124.555.
124.555, have a great night, Delta 1907. 124.555, have a great night, Delta 1907. I forgot to put the push to talk. Oh god. I just gotta make it through the next couple hours and I'm good. I'm almost there. Now I get to navigate super confusing European airspace. There's a reason why I don't often fly on VATSIM around here. Things operate different and it's super confusing. Copenhagen Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Copenhagen.
Loving my notes column in vPilot. We got ATIS, identifier, 2 things for taxi, and then it's all... Okay, we got frequency, 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 squawk, frequency, 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 frequency. I love this.
So I'm forward 0 to set flight level 80.
Copenhagen Control, Delta 1907 request.
Delta 1907 coming in.
Am I able to step away from the cockpit for like 10 minutes?
Delta 1907 AFM reporting to me.
Awesome, thank you.
Copenhagen, good afternoon, Scandinavian 910 Romeo Heavy, flight level 410 inbound Pete.
Ryan 8 Bravo Juliet, Copenhagen, hello, radar contact. Scanner 910 Romeo, Copenhagen, hello, radar contact.
Scanner 910 Romeo.
Copenhagen Radar, good afternoon, Redmond 3308, passing 270, climbing 280, inbound Miko.
Radar 330, Copenhagen, hello, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370, Redmond 3308.
Copenhagen, hello, Canada 280 Heavy.
Canada 280, Copenhagen, hello, radar contact.
Main control, good evening, Lufthansa 946 Kilo, flight level 410.
Lufthansa 946 Kilo, Copenhagen, hello. Radar 330, cleared direct Southrow.
Direct Southrow, Redmond 3308. Danke.
Airline 480, descend flight level 50. Channel 846, contact Copenhagen on 134.680.
Oh, 134.680, thank you very much. 9846.
V-line 5 Alpha Uniform, contact Copenhagen 134.680.
134.680, V-line 5 Alpha Uniform.
Radar 3308, contact Maastricht at 136.465.
136465, Redmond 3308. Thank you, good afternoon.
Scandinavian 910 Romeo, contact Copenhagen on 134.680.
Copenhagen 134.680, Scandinavian 910 Romeo.
Airline 480, descend 3000, QNH 1014.
Copenhagen, hello, Air Canada 403, heavy flight level 390.
Air Canada 403, Copenhagen, good evening, I identified, expect SP3 Charlie. Air Canada 403, expect SP3 Charlie, alright.
Expect the 53 Charlie arrival for Air Canada 403 heavy.
Airline 480 via Keybook, cleared for the ILS runway 08 left, reported up.
And Copenhagen, Air Canada 403 will be looking at our top descent at the bottom of the hour.
Air Canada 403, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 200, Air Canada 403 heavy.
Flight level 250.
Copenhagen
Volanta 305 Copenhagen Club. Air Canada 403, just verify your clear flight level 250.
A firm down to flight level 200 when ready for Air Canada Plus Air 3 Heavy.
Negative, it's flight level 250.
Oh, my apologies, flight level 250 for Air Canada Plus Air 3 Heavy.
Thank you. Volanta 305 to Gothenburg, you are cleared the lobby for Sierra arrival runway 21.
Clear the lobby for Sierra arrival, runway 21.
Airline 40, thank you, the wind's 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 0 left, clear flight.
Hello, this is EZ4275 en route to Göteborg. We have a medical emergency on board and would like to request diversion to Copenhagen.
EZ4275, Rogers, stand by for coordination.
Roger, EZ4275.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, Regional 351, customer 370.
Regional 3541, Copenhagen, hello, main contact.
Copenhagen, Junia 1659 with you, flight level 400.
Hotel Oscar 1659, Copenhagen, hello, score 2012.
2012 for Air Junia 1659.
Volanta 305, descent flight level 240.
Descending to 40, 305.
EZ4275, proceed direct test B for test B3 Charlie to Copenhagen.
Proceeding direct to Testi and repeat the rest, EZ4275.
Expect test B3 Charlie arrival.
Expecting Testi 3 Charlie arrival, EZ4275, thank you.
Sky Travel 100 Mike, contact Copenhagen on 135.290.
135-290, good night.
Contact 184 Copenhagen. Regional 3511, contact Copenhagen 135.290.
135.290, Regional 3511.
Square Canadian 2625, contact Copenhagen 135.290. Hotel Oscar 1659, contact Copenhagen on 135.290.
Sir, was that for Air Junia 1659?
1659, yes, contact Copenhagen 135.290.
135-290 Air Junia 1659.
Delta 1907, contact Copenhagen Control 135.290 on the back.
And I've returned.
Delta EC4275, descend flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, EC4275.
Delta 1907's back.
Owen Shalom, Formula 242, with you flight level 390.
LL 242 Copenhagen, hello.
Copenhagen better line 324, passing 24,000.
Ryanair 324 Copenhagen, hello, climb flight level 380. Polar 304, descend flight level 130.
Descending 120.
Starline 480, thank you, welcome to Aalborg, cross runway 08 right, and taxi via Charlie to send number 6.
Copenhagen, EasyJet for 5, passing 260.
Easy 455, correction 445 Copenhagen, hello, climb flight level 380, turn right heading 170.
170 for the heading and 280 for flight level EasyJet 445.
Ryanair 324, I'm into clearance, climb flight level 360.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Blue Max 4 Quebec from the...
Alright, we're just going to do text.
Blue Max 4 Quebec Uniform Copenhagen, hello, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Blue Max 4 Quebec Uniform.
Copenhagen Control, Condor 184, climb level 350 inbound. Migna.
Condor 184, contact now Copenhagen on 135.290.
Yo, contact Copenhagen 135.290, Condor 184.
Negative 135.290.
135.290.
Delta 1907, contact Copenhagen, frequency 135.290.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 614 with you, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 614 Copenhagen, hello.
Level 350 inbound. No.
Traffic, question air call back.
Condor 184.
Copenhagen Control, Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907 Copenhagen, good evening. Just confirm what's Tango with Tushira 100 Mike calling. Sky Travel 100 Mike Copenhagen.
Go ahead.
Did you call before?
Again, again.
Did you call Copenhagen just before?
Affirm.
All right, you're ready to contact.
Sorry about that.
Delta 7 Foxtrot Kilo Copenhagen Control, good evening.
Again, situate Copenhagen control, good evening. Contact 184 Copenhagen. Contact 184 Copenhagen.
184, yes.
Well, Roger, did you call before? I didn't get your call sign, but
yes.
nonetheless, you are ready to contact.
So yeah, I replied to the handoff and switched frequencies, and then it turned out my mic was muted, so he never actually received that, so I just sent him a quick message.
Line 32 for Copenhagen, so good evening, radar contact.
Copenhagen Center, EasyJet 445, 350 for 380.
EasyJet 445 Copenhagen, so good evening, radar contact.
Copenhagen Control, Lufthansa 29 Papa on flight level 390 inbound, Alpha Lima Alpha Sierra Alpha.
Lufthansa 29 Papa Copenhagen Control, good evening. Sky Travel 100 Mike, counter for Arctic, frequency 1367465, goodbye. I think your microphone was muted.
One 36465, is that correct? Skytravel 100 Mike?
1366465, that's correct.
Thank you, have a nice day.
And Delta 1907, Alpha View, Maastricht 136.465, goodbye.
Over to 136.465, Delta 1907.
Copenhagen Nordic 788, ready for descent.
Nordic 788, descent level 250.
Level 250, Nordic 788.
There we go.
Nordic 788, stop descent level 300.
$465. What airspace?
100, Mike, hello, 5410.
Petrol 100, Mike Maastricht, hello, identified, direct to Hermsdorf, you are Hotel Delta Oscar.
Direct Hotel Delta Oscar. Sky 0100, Mike.
Control Delta 1907, 50370.
Delta 1907, Maastricht radar, hello, identified.
Okay.
Good evening, Rhino 221.
Our landing weight is going to be
2225, Maastricht radar, hello, identified, direct to Oslo.
Direct Oslo, Ryan 2225.
That can't be right. 39321.
Inside 201 Bravo. Dr. 1, roger, approved when you want to, when you are leaving your TRAS, we will call back when we are about to leave TRAS 201 Bravo, Dr. 1, transponder is now standby.
Okay.
Yep, 1 copied. Now flight 150.
Air Canada 836 with you, flight level 370, data link request sent.
2 sessions, Aeroflot 150,
That's even worse.
Hello,
What the
identified.
heck?
Air Canada 836 Lima, Maastricht, hello, identified. You had a request?
Yes, I sent you a data link lock-on request.
I think it's broken.
Ah, of course, yeah, copied.
I think it's broken.
Good evening, Lufthansa 945 flight level 410.
Lufthansa 945 Kilo, Maastricht, guten Abend, identified. Direct crew mehr.
Very good,
Mr. Jet 915, contact Maastricht, radar 122.185, goodbye.
122.185, bye-bye, Jet 915.
Scandinavian 2625, descend to flight level 320. Scandinavian 2625, descend to flight level 320.
Descend to flight level 320, Scandinavian 2625.
Lufthansa 38 Charlie Victor, contact Copenhagen Control 135.290, goodbye.
135.290, Lufthansa 3 Charlie Victor, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 2525, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, Lufthansa 2525.
Maastricht radar, hello, Scandinavian 45, checking in flight level 350.
Scan 45, Maastricht, hello, identified. Giant 846, contact Maastricht radar 135.960, goodbye.
135.960, Giant 846, button. Air Danielle 1659 with you, flight level 400.
Hotel Oscar 1659 Maastricht, hello, identified. Proceed direct to Elde, Echo Lima.
direct Echo Lima to Meow 1659.
Ryanair 230 Foxtrot, contact Copenhagen 135.290, goodbye.
135.290, copy that, and thank you for your sleep, bye-bye.
Sky Travel 100 Mike, contact Bremen 124.175, goodbye.
124.175, have a nice day, goodbye.
Scandinavian 2625, contact Maastricht 134.710, cheers.
134.210,
Negative 134.710.
134.710,
Line 5 Alpha Uniform, contact Maastricht Radar 135.960, goodbye.
135.960, bye-bye, Line 5 Alpha.
That's the 2525, right heading 100.
Right heading 100, Lufthansa 2525.
Good evening to you, KLM 26 Bravo, this is flight level 340.
KLM 26 Bravo, Maastricht, goedenavond, identified.
From control, Canada 280 Heavy.
Canada 280, Maastricht Radar, hello, identified, Russia. That's the 2525, contact Bremen Radar 120.225, tschüss.
120.225, Lufthansa 2525, schönen Abend, ciao.
Ryanair 2225, say again.
1202225.
Ryanair 2225, negative, you stay on my frequency.
Okay, thank you.
Maastricht, Hotel Oscar 1659. Is it okay if we go direct to set? Echo Lima is not being accepted by our SMC.
Oscar 1659, well, technically I'm unable because I'm not allowed for that direct, so proceed to Echo Lima, thereafter to Susa, that's all I can give you.
Okay, we'll do our best for that then, Hotel Oscar 1659.
Oh, we've almost been in the air for 7.5 hours. We're getting close to top of descent.
Canada 836 Lima, proceed direct to
Oh, it's been a long day.
Sodro 836 Lima.
turn off SimFX.
KLM 26 Bravo, direct to RTIP.
Directing RTIP, KLM 26 Bravo.
That honestly didn't really improve anything.
Delta 1907, contact Maastricht radar 134.710, goodbye.
134710, you have a great night, Delta 1907.
Canada 280 back.
Just gonna control Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Maastricht, hello. Delta 1907, proceed to Zodro, Sierra Oscar, Delta Romeo Oscar. Delta 1907, proceed direct, Sierra Oscar, Delta Romeo Oscar.
Alrighty, stand by for 1907. I gotta find it. Direct to Sadro for Delta 1907, sorry.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Whiskey, contact Bremen radar, 120.225.
Shortcut.
Bremen 120.225, Lufthansa 4 Papa Whiskey, next true.
Lufthansa 950 Kilo, flight level 410, requesting 430.
Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot, Kilo Maastricht, identified. First of all, you can proceed to Zodro and I'll call you about the level.
Direct Zodro, Lufthansa 950 Kilo.
Radar, hello, Emirates 149, CPDLC, level 360.
Emirates 149, Maastricht, hello. Tanzania Foxtrot Kilo, climb to flight level 430.
Climbing flight level 430, Tanzania Foxtrot Kilo.
Maastricht from Austin, 3 Michael for Holland, I'm still in your sector.
About 3 minutes if you want, I can hand you off now and then you can ask out of cockpit from next controller.
Yeah, that would be nice, please. We can thank you.
Austrian 30 Mike Golf Roger, contact München, 133.230.
133.230, vielen Dank, Servus, Austin.
Control, Air Canada 280.
Air Canada 280 Maastricht, hello.
Master 2 evening November 04240.
November 6 Papa Delta, Maastricht, radar identified, climb to flight level 290.
290, Papa Delta.
Maastricht, hello, Lufthansa 3 for Mike, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 3 for Mike, Maastricht, hello, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to 350, Lufthansa 3 for Mike.
November 6 Papa Delta, climb to flight level 410.
410, Papa Delta.
Delta 1907, contact München radar 133.230. Delta 1907, just static on that read back, check your mic.
So sorry about that. 133230, Delta 1907, have a great night.
See you next time.
See you. Calm 133230. Control Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 107, hello. Pressure 4408, direct Delta, Bravo 463.
Delta Bravo 463, ready.
The 6 Yankee, climb flight level 360.
Climbing to 360, 360.
You can expect final level in about 6 minutes. There's another traffic above.
So, should I climb to 360?
Yes, I'm climb now 360.
Okay, 360. Mr. Raiders from Winnipeg, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Kilo, flight level 430.
And then 9 Foxtrot Kilo, hello, identified.
Good evening, German Cargo 424 inbound Alaska, flight level 300.
German Cargo 424, hello, identified. Direct Monarch.
Direct Monarch, German Cargo 424.
Jet 915, München 133.565, goodbye.
133.565, bye-bye, this is Jet 915.
Read 79 Quebec, continue present.
Continuing present heading 79 Quebec.
Average 79 Quebec, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descending 3,000 feet, evidence 79 Quebec.
Correction 4408, rate 2,000 feet a minute or greater.
That's becoming a greater.
Skytrail 100 Mike, hello, flight level 350.
Flight level 100 Mike, hello, you identified. Air 4408, rate now 2,500 feet a minute or greater.
500.
Center 60 Yankee, climb level 370.
Climbing to 370, Lufthansa 60 Yankee.
Flight level 100 Mike, descend flight level 310.
Descend 310, Skytrail 100 Mike.
Hello, Swiss 3 Bravo Yankee, passing 230, climbing 260.
Swiss 3 Bravo Yankee, hello, identified, climb level 300.
Climb level 300, Swiss 3 Bravo Yankee.
Center 9 Fort Kilo, turn right by 5 degrees, descend to flight level 330.
Turn right by 5 degrees and descend flight level 330, Lufthansa 9 Fort Kilo.
Munich, Aiken, 280.
Evidence 79 Quebec, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170, evidence 79 Quebec.
Canada 280, Mr. Radar, hello. Croatia 4408, Bremen 124175, goodbye. Every 79 Quebec, right heading 230, clear to 55.
Right heading 230, clear to the ILS.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee with Bremen 124175.
Contact 124, this 175, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 9 for Kilo, another 5 degrees to the right.
Another 5 degrees to the right, Lufthansa 9 Fort Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 for Kilo, you have to expect Zodro level 320, make the rate of descent 2,500 feet a minute or greater.
Expecting Zodro at level 320 and increase rate of descent to 2,000 feet a minute or greater, Lufthansa 9 Fort Kilo.
Flight level 100 miles, descend to reach level 190 at Hermsdorf.
Repeat that for 100 Mike.
Flight level 100 miles, descend to reach level 190 at Hermsdorf.
Listen 100 to reach at Skytrail 100 Mike. Foxtrot Mike, München. Delta Foxtrot Mike, on request of the next sector, I have to reroute you into München. Proceed direct to Armut, and after Armut, direct to Landu.
Delta Foxtrot Mike, direct Armut und dann Landu.
Delta Foxtrot Mike, vielen Dank. The 79 Quebec 26 right, clear to land, 1403.
Clear to land, 26 right, 79 Quebec.
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Quebec, descend level 320 to reach Zotro and proceed direct to Zotro.
Can you repeat?
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Mike, descend level 320 and proceed on navigation Zotro.
Was this for Foxtrot Kilo or Foxtrot Mike?
Sorry, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Kilo, on navigation Zotro, descend level 320 to reach Zotro.
On navigation direct Zotro and reach Zotro at flight level 320, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Kilo.
München, 190 for Mike, level 127-290. Delta 1907, contact 127, decimal 290. German cargo 424, contact Bremen 124175.
Bremen 124175, German cargo 424, vielen Dank für den Namen.
München, gute Lufthansa, 34 Mike, level 350 in Bochum.
34 Mike, hello.
Mechan radar, hello, EVA 076
Fudge.
at level 3.
I did it again.
EVA 076, hello, unit.
Delta 1907 is here.
Delta 107, 127, 290.
127, 290, have a great night, 1907.
You have a good one with it.
Wilson radar at this.
Going clear for Romeo correct and descend to flight level 310.
Control Delta 1907, flight level 370.
Delta 1907, Rhine radar, hello, identified.
I definitely did not close my eyes and zone out for a minute. Guess I can't do that.
Austrian 30 Mike Golf, descend to flight level 320.
Excuse me. That didn't feel great.
Austrian 30 Mike Golf, contact München 133.565, cheers.
335.
And we're back on route.
Numbers 290 level 370.
Austrian 90, Correction Austrian 90, Rhine radar, hello, identified.
Looks like 581 knots is about as quick as I got for ground speed, and it's been downhill ever since.
3 November Alpha, direct Budex.
Direct Budex, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Radar Air France 4, we do flight level 380.
Air France 4, Rhine radar, hello, identified. Lufthansa 612, Rhine radar, hello, identified. Wings 3 Alpha Romeo, contact Wien radar 134, decimal 350, bye-bye. Delta 1907, proceed direct exit. Delta 1907, proceed direct exit. Delta Echo X-Ray India Tango.
Direct to Dexit. Sorry, I had to find that. Delta 1907.
Canada 280 heavy.
Another shortcut.
Canada 280, Rhine radar, hello, identified. Easy 48 Kilo Tango, contact Wien 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
13435, Easy 48 Kilo Tango, have a great evening.
Lufthansa 612 second.
612 aim, the custody of IREC update oder motion plan, weil ich nebenbei absolut 50 von 10 hatte, obwohl ich nicht viel war. Musste, weil ich kein anderes hatte.
Lufthansa 612, das kann ich hier gar nicht genau sagen. Also Navigraph kostet 10 Euro im Monat, da kriegst du alle aktuellen IRACs. Also normalerweise glaube ich, kostet es was, aber ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass du es auch online irgendwo umsonst findest, wenn du mal ein bisschen googelst.
Also danke für die Sendung.
Lufthansa 612, kein Problem. Aktueller IREC ist 2410.
Also aktuell ist 4:10.
Right there, good evening. Oman 101, flight level 360.
Oman Air 101, Rheinräder, Leute, identified. Lufthansa 612, ja, 2410 ist aktueller IREC.
Control from Oman 101. If possible, can we request 5 minutes out of cockpit?
Oman 101, approved, report back.
Roger, thank you, 101.
I saw that master caution flash, and I swear to God, if something happens, I'm going to lose
Easy, Nana for Uniform Zulu, contact the Rheinräder 134, decimal 085, bye-bye.
134085 for EC9 for Uniform Zulu.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, descent flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
And Austrian 3 November Alpha, report Mach number.
8.78, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, Roger, enable, maintain the question, enable, Mach decimal 80 greater.
8.80 greater, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Delta 1907, reduce Mach decimal 78.
Reduced to Mach 78, Delta 1907.
Austrian 900, that's reduce Mach decimal, correction, Mach decimal 78 or less.
78 or less, Austrian 90.
Oh God, that's slow. No.
Die Kontrolle, ja, hat gefunden, 24 und danke, ne? Also nicht jeder Bauer sagt.
Oh Lord.
612, ja, kein Problem.
Bill Shirt 44, would we be able to start this up?
Austrian 44, descent to flight level 330, proceed direct Masur.
330 direct 14, Austrian 44.
Who's in front of me that's causing me to slow down, huh?
Austrian 3 November Alpha, contact Wien Radar 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
134, 350 for Austrian 3 November Alpha, thanks much, great evening.
Rheinräder, hello, inbound, correction, 731 inbound, Marmor, flight level 360.
And the 731 Rheinräder, hello, identified. Delta 1907, descend to flight level 330, proceed, correction disregard, descend to flight level 330.
Down to flight level 330, Delta 1907.
Austrian 900, descend flight level 330.
Descending level 330, Austrian 90.
Austrian 44, contact Wien 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
Was that for 1907?
Negative. Austrian 44, contact Wien 134, 350, bye-bye. Austrian 44, Rheinräder.
Radar Monair 101, we're back.
Monair 101, welcome back. Austrian 44, Rhein. Lufthansa 612, contact Wien 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
Contact relay radar on 134, decimal 350, I'm sure something noted.
Oh, the Ocho. Austrian 44. Delta 1907, contact Wien 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
134350, have a great night, Delta 1907.
Austrian 900, same for you, Wien 134, decimal 350, bye-bye.
134350, Austrian 90,
Wien radar, Delta 1907 through flight level 340 for 330.
Hello, Delta 1907 identified.
Good morning, Austrian 90, 350, descending 330.
Good day, Austrian 90 identified.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, Austrian 44, flight level 35.
Hello, Austrian 44 identified. Descent flight level 170, 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
170, 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, descent flight level 170, cross Mazur at level.
Descent flight level 170 and reaching 170 at Mazur, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Okay. I have officially been in the air for 8 hours and streaming for 9. Fun. Okay, it has actually been fun. It's just been a long time. I am ready to land and take a nap. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to land and then I'm going to take a nap. And then try to shoot a comet again at a higher focal length this time. Which reminds me, I should probably charge my camera battery.
Austrian 90, fly mark decimal 80 or less, direct Mazur.
Flight to Mazur, mark 80 or less, Austrian 90.
Delta 1907, direct Mazur. Delta 1907, direct Mazur.
Direct Mazur, Delta 1907. I have no clue what that was.
44, flight speed 300 knots or more.
300 or Austrian 44.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, flight speed 310 knots.
Mazur. Okay.
310 knots, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Shortcuts.
Wind radar Dutch Grand on 668.
Go.
Maybe leave the cockpit for a maximum of 5 minutes.
Dutch Grand 668, request to fly, please, frequency 127-290, goodbye.
129-290 confirm.
Negative 127-290.
Thank you, 127-290, Dutch Grand on 668, thank you, have a nice weekend, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Delta 1907, descend flight level 170, cross Mazur at level.
Cross Manzua at 170 and maintain. Delta 1907.
Just to confirm, when ready, start your descent to flight level 170 and cross Mazur at level.
We will descend to 170 when ready and cross Manzua at level.
Vienna radar, good evening, Lufthansa. So Mike Romeo passing flight 285 in from the middle.
Sam Mike Romeo, contact identified to Ledva, climb flight level 330.
To Ledva, climb 330, Lufthansa, Sam Mike Romeo.
Canada 280, command identified.
Small jump. There we go.
Austrian 44, contact Vienna radar 134.675, goodbye.
Good evening, passing flight level 250 and climbing to flight level 320.
First, Austrian 44, contact 134.675, goodbye.
134.675,
Turkish 1594, contact Budapest 120375, goodbye.
120.375, Turkish 1594, bye-bye.
Austrian 3, November Alpha, reduce speed 300 knots.
Reduce speed 300 knots, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Lufthansa 1769, hello, identified, direct DTIS, climb flight level 340.
Direct to DTIS, climb flight level 340, Lufthansa 1769.
Delta 1907, flight speed 320 knots.
This is München, radar on guard, Infinity.
Can you repeat for Delta 1907?
0 knots.
565.
Alrighty, one more time. I'm sorry, I stepped over you.
Delta 3, correction, Delta 1907, flight speed 320 knots.
320 knots for Delta 1907.
Lufthansa, correction, Austrian 90, to make it sure when ready, descend flight level 170, cross Mazur at level.
When ready, 170, cross Mazur level, 90.
With a 3 Tango Foxtrot, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Monitor advisory on 122.8, goodbye.
Lufthansa 1769, request out cockpit for 10 minutes.
Lufthansa 1769, say again.
Request out cockpit for 10 minutes, Lufthansa 1769.
No, maximum 5 minutes.
Roger, that's okay.
Roger, so 5 minutes is approved, report back, and before you leave, okay, yeah, no, it's fine, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, contact Vienna radar 134675, goodbye.
134.675.
Alrighty, as the diamond crosses, we're going to hit profile and follow it down.
Air Canada 280, direct Masur.
Sorry, can I have that direct again, please? Canada 280.
Direct Masur, Mike Alpha Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Mike Alpha Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Again? Yeah, 2 minutes is approved, report back.
Okay, report back.
Vienna radar, Delta 1907.
Go ahead.
For planning purposes, what runway and transition can I expect?
A runway will be assigned by approach.
Awesome, thank you.
Canada 280, should we be descending now?
Air Canada 280, when ready, descend flight level 170, close Masur at level.
Descend 170, Air Canada 280.
Easy 48 Kilo Tango, contact Budapest 120.375, goodbye.
Budapest 120.375, easy 48 Kilo Tango, have a great evening.
Austrian 90 on conversion, flight speed 310 knots.
On conversion 310, 390.
612, confirm back.
612 is back on cockpit.
Dankeschön.
Alrighty.
Lufthansa 612.
Getting into the final little bit.
Lufthansa 612.
Zu deiner Frage vorher, du kriegst bei VATSIM keinen AirTag, dazu musst du zum Beispiel mal bei Navigraph schauen oder so, da muss man aber meistens zahlen dafür.
Lufthansa 612, alles okay, aber kurz auf Euro-Control habe ich direkt vom Kunden.
Roger. Delta 1907, reduce speed 310 knots.
Down to 310 knots, 1907.
Delta 1907, contact Vienna radar 134.675, goodbye.
134.675. 134.675, have a great night, Delta 1907.
Lufthansa 1769, radar back. Thank you.
50, straight 44.
Vienna radar, Delta 1907, through flight level 200 for 170.
Delta 1907, Vienna radar identified. Expect LS11, cleared Nerdu 5 Kilo transition.
Expect runway 11 and cleared the Nerdu 5 Kilo transition, Delta 1907, thank you.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, proceed direct Whiskey 659er.
Whiskey 659er, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
Delta 1907, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1024.
1024 down to 8,000 for Delta 1907.
Bad approach, good numbers, 90240, descending 170, information Delta.
Austrian 90, being radar identified, LS11, Nerdu 5 Kilo.
Nerdu 5 Kilo, LS11, Austrian 90.
Delta 1907, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or more.
2,500 feet per minute, Delta 1907.
The 90, descent 130.
Descending 130, 90.
Green radar, Servus Austrian 2 for Whiskey, passing 2,600, coming 5,000.
Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey, Vienna Low, climb level 130.
Climbing level 130, Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Austin 4-4, contact arrival 134125, call sign only, bye-bye.
134-125, call sign only,
Austin 3 November Alpha, descend 6,000 feet.
Set 6,000 feet, Austin 3 November Alpha.
Delta 1907, descend 7,000 feet.
Down to 7,000 feet, 1907.
Radar 7007, Charlie Uniform with information Echo and at DXE flight level 180.
Austin 7 Charlie Uniform, wind radar identified, expect LS11, Ballard 4 kilo transition, descent 140.
Descent 140, LS11, Ballard 4 kilo transition, Austin 7 Charlie Uniform.
Austin LS 0 to Neru.
To Neru, 290, danke.
Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey to enable climb, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, Austin 250.
And Delta 1907, are we cleared to slow down?
Austrian 1907, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Delta 1907, thank you.
Austin 3 November Alpha, arrival 134125, call sign only, bye-bye.
34.125, Austin 3 November Alpha, good evening.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, descent 6,000 feet, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or more.
6,000, 2,500 feet per minute or more, just from a kilo.
Vienna Grey, Lufthansa 1 Victor, passing 2,500.
Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey, climb level 240.
Level 250, Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1 Victor was calling.
Affirm, passing 2,800 for 5,000.
Lufthansa 1 Victor, wind radar identified, climb level 240.
Climb level 240 for 1 Victor.
Delta 1907, descent 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 1907.
Austin 90, descent 7,000, QNH 1024, speed 250.
Cleared 7,000, 1024, speed 250, is 290.
Canada 280.
Canada 280, call you back. Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey, resume on navigation, direct medics.
On navigation to medics, Austin 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Canada 280, wind radar identified, expect LS11, cleared Nerdu 5 kilo transition.
Expect 11, sorry, could you repeat the approach?
Nerdu 5 kilo, descent 130.
Alright, we're gonna do a right, then a left.
50.
Then we'll be on,
descent flight
on
level
heading for the
130.
runway.
130, Air Canada 280, sorry about that.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, resume on rate of descent, speed 220 knots.
Normal rate of descent, speed 220, from a kilo.
5, correction 4 Romeo Kilo, contact arrival 134125, bye-bye.
Arrival 134125, from a kilo, bye.
Delta 1907, contact arrival 134125, call sign only, bye-bye.
134125, have a great night, 1907.
Austin 44, fly heading 140, cleared ILS, runway 1.
140, cleared ILS, runway 1.
Austin 3 November Alpha, turn right heading 200, descent 4,000 feet.
Turn right 200 and descend flat over 4,000 feet, Austin 3 November Alpha.
Arrival, good evening, this is from a kilo, out of 8,100, descending 6,000.
Condor 2337 in the ILS, runway 11.
Condor 2337, speed 16, correction 180 knots until 6 miles.
18 until 6 miles, Condor 2.
Delta 1907.
Check for Romeo Kilo, Wien arrival service identified, descent 5,000 feet.
Descent 5,000 feet from Kilo.
Condor 2337, contact Wien Tower 119.4
Contact tower on 119.400, Condor 2337.
Delta 1907, Wien arrival service identified. Track for Romeo Kilo, reduce speed 180 knots until 6 miles, clear ILS, approach runway 11.
Reduce 180 till 6, descent 5,000 feet for the ILS 11 built from Kilo.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, speed 220.
Speed 220, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Austrian 44, speed 180 knots until 6.
180 until 6 offshore in 44.
Austrian 44, contact tower 119.4, good night.
119.4, thanks for the help offshore in 44. Arrival 7, Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Arrival good number, Austrian 90.
Austrian 90, Wien arrival service identified, descent 5,000.
Get 5,000, Austrian 90.
Delta 1907, descent 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 1907.
In arrival service, Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform.
Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform, Wien arrival service identified, descent 5,000.
Descent 5,000, Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, turn
We're
left
gonna get our
heading
gear down
140,
early as
clear
well.
ILS runway 11.
This is going to help with energy
Say
management.
again, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
3 November Alpha, left heading 140, clear ILS 11.
Left heading 140, clear ILS 11, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
160 knots until 4 miles, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
We're just going to fly the instructed approach.
Delta 1907, descent 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 1907.
Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, Austrian 7 Charlie Uniform.
Austrian 90, reduce speed 220.
Reducing 220, Austrian 90.
Air Canada 280.
Air Canada 280, Wien arrival service identified.
Austrian 3 November Alpha is established 11.
Delta 1907, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, 1907.
Austrian 3 November Alpha, contact Wien Tower 119.4
119.40 for Austrian 3 November Alpha. Good evening, thank you.
Delta 1907, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, 1907. And do you need us to slow down?
Delta 1907, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200 as well, 1907.
Vision for Kilo, fully established ILS runway 11.
Drake for Romeo Kilo, contact Wien Tower 119.40.
Tower 19.40, active vision for Kilo, ciao.
Oscar 7 Charlie Uniform, turn right heading 020.
Right turn heading 020, Austin 7 Charlie Uniform.
Delta 1907, reduce speed 160 knots until 4.
160 knots until 4 miles.
Delta 1907, turn left heading 130, clear ILS runway 11.
130, ILS 11 cleared.
Oscar 90, descend 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000, that's been 90.
Air Canada 280, descend 5,000.
Sim 5000, you can 280.
Oscar 7 Charlie Uniform, turn right heading 130.
Right turn heading 130, Oscar 7 Charlie Uniform.
Oscar 7 Charlie Uniform, clear ILS runway 11.
Clear ILS runway 11, Oscar 7 Charlie Uniform.
Oscar 90, reduce speed 200.
Reducing 200, just to 90.
Drake for Romeo Kilo, contact Tower 119.4. Delta 1907, contact Wien Tower 119.4.
Over to Tower 1194, Delta 1907, have a great night. Crap. Tower Delta 1907.
Delta 1907, Wien Tower, service continue. American 008, contact Wien 134.675.
134.675, American 8.
Alrighty, stabilized approach criteria.
Vision for me, Kilo, below 1000, are we clear to land?
Drake 4 Romeo Kilo, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land for vision for Romeo Kilo, and just for information, as we are a blind sim pilot, we are unable to taxi, so we'll disconnect from the network after we've come to a stop on the runway.
Okay.
3 November Alpha, contact ground 121.775.
121.775, Austrian 3 November Alpha.
my aircraft. Got a bit of a crosswind. That's okay. We'll just maintain a bit of extra energy coming over the threshold here. And Delta 1907, are we clear to land?
Delta 1907 was just about to call you in 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, Delta 1907, thank you.
Wind Tower, Servus, Austin, 7 Charlie Uniform, Heavy, ILS 11.
7 Charlie Uniform, Wind Tower, Servus, continue.
Oh, don't do that. Oh boy.
Tower Service Austin 37 Zulu Bravo, November 16, full ready for departure.
Yeah, 37 Zulu, Wind Tower, Servus, and 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Austin 37 Zulu.
Reverser's full.
Yeah, 7 Charlie Uniform, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
11, clear to land, Austin 7 Charlie Uniform.
Delta 1907, contact wing ground 121 decimal 775.
121775, have a great night, 1907.
Thanks.
Wien ground, Delta 1907.
Delta 1907, ground hello, turn left on Mike, gate Delta 22.
Left on Mike, Delta 22, Delta 1907. It's a lot of Delta, okay.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Alrighty, well, we are on the ground. Safely, might I add.
Wing ground
Stuttgart 906, ready for the pushing.
Got a little bit
Okay, pushing.
carried away on the speed there. Oops.
Turk 906, you're wrong here, contact 121.6.
Two, 3, so Delta 22 is next.
Sorry, can you repeat for 906? Sorry.
Contact 121.6.
Roger, sorry, thank you.
Alrighty, there's our marshaller.
7 Charlie uniform.
India 7 Charlie uniform, taxi to gate Foxtrot 05, straight where exit 4.
Foxtrot 05, exit 4, Austin 7 Charlie uniform.
Vienna count Servus, Visa 18902 on Charlie 33, request push and start.
Visa 18902, ground hello, push and start.
Pushback and startup approved, Visa 18902.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Alrighty. We are on the ground. Those can come off. APU has taken over.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
We'll just turn the lights all the way up here. Set the chocks, get the GQ.
Good down, Dodge 1 to Romeo, stand Foxtrot 1 ready for push and start.
There we go.
One Zulu Romeo, Wien ground, servus, push and start is approved, face east, connection 1025.
Push and start approved, facing east, connection 025, Foxtrot 1 Zulu Romeo.
Alrighty. Let's just leave the aircraft how I found it. Should be able to just Apparently I'm just gonna let them walk off into oblivion. We're gonna do that. There we go. Okay, now we can pretend the passengers are getting off. Due to how GSX works, I can't actually have them deboard like that. Anyways, I have been live for 9.5 hours, and I've been awake for well over 36 with only 1 hour of sleep. This was a fun event. Cross the pond is always fun. Mildly stressful sometimes, but always fun, you know? And maybe also turn off the weather radar so I don't, like, irradiate everyone and give them all cancer. That would be bad. Anyways, for those of you that tuned in live, glad you could join me. For those of you who may or may not watch this afterwards, thanks for watching. I'm gonna post, like, an abridged version, like, respect. But, yeah, no. If you're watching the abridged version, then you're the sane one here. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go take a nap. Y'all have a great day. Oh, I'm so tired.
I just wait here for a little bit? Let time pass.